On the recording.
Oh.
It's not. I actually had you
54.
on muted in an accident. All right, welcome in, everybody.
I'm immune.
What? You're immune.
Chat deserved it.
What did chat do?
They're not subscribed to Broadsword Monthly.
Ooh, extra.
Yeah.
Home of all
broadsword
extra
monthly.
medium swords.
Broadsword.
Now the Goblin Slayer meets Broadsword before. Now it's even better.
Yeah, instead they're like, reading Iron Chronicles.
Oh, wow.
What?
You know, Iron Harbor? Their newspaper's probably Iron Chronicles.
Oh, you're so right.
Oh, I thought Broadsword Monthly was like a sword porno magazine.
That's the
what
sword.
No.
That's what I
Centerfold.
took it as.
That's actually an old 5e magazine.
Oh.
That's what I call a naked blade.
Look at
Put
that
it on
sheath.
that whetstone. Nice and sharp.
Yeah, we didn't make them like this.
Yeah, I learned.
Yeah, it's learned behavior, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right.
Learned behavior.
I'm ready to toss you guys in. I want to say I love how so whenever they make these beautiful Foundry modules, right? What they'll do is they'll add roof tiles on the hallways to make them look like, there's actually walls beside you. And my favorite part about it is whenever we have character tokens that are either a bit too tall, your heads just kind of get blocked, as you can see from Mist in the Morning over there, having their head kind of, it's like they're hiding just underneath it like a cat. It's perfect. I appreciate
She's
it.
stealthy cat.
That's right, she is. Mist in the Morning,
Oh,
are you
stealth.
here?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. All right, sick. That was my nonchalant, extremely stealthy way of seeing if all the players were available so that we can get started with the session. How does that sound?
Well, I'll be right back. Actually, I want to grab some water. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Contain the anger?
Okay. That's all right.
I'm
What?
kidding. I was just full on
No.
fast. For
No, okay. Whew.
I even muted to pretend like I walked away. I don't
What
know
do
if
you
saw
mean?
that. It was true stealth. It was stealthing.
No, what
Commitment to the bit was admirable.
do you mean?
Thank you. Nothing. Don't worry.
Nothing?
You gonna kill us with George? Where's George?
Can I
Give
get
me him.
started?
Yeah.
Actually, I need to be right back. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
shit, dude.
All right. I'm gonna go get a drink myself then. You guys keep everyone entertained. I'll be right back.
I was actually kidding. I'm not going
there he-
anywhere.
This one's serious. This one's
Okay,
serious.
bye.
This one's serious.
He has to go cry.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, please
Alright.
don't do that.
So, chap, we learned George is a caterpillar in between
Mhm.
sessions.
Mhm.
And they're going to make a
See?
cocoon as a 3 action. And then next turn, they're going to evolve into a butterfree. And we'll be all dazzled and blind, and then George will kill us.
True.
I don't think
That's-
George would ever do that to us. I know him.
Personally,
You think he's going to hug us?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, he's got these little, way too many legs.
Yeah, I mean, he's George, Why would he hurt us?
I mean, his eyes are going yellow.
Yeah, that's just the color of gold. Like our friendship is golden.
He's got human teeth for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, to chew the food he eats.
yeah.
Don't
I
you-
mean, his
you
teeth are
have
better
human
than his
teeth, too.
cultists. Like, he's got some nice teeth.
Just saying, you have human teeth too, so maybe don't judge George too much.
They probably don't feed George rust.
Yeah.
That's probably true.
I agree.
What do you think they feed him then?
I don't know.
Flesh.
Beans?
Bodies? Blood?
Beans?
Soup.
I could just
Soup?
feed him beans.
Just meat and beans?
Yeah.
He's a
I don't
real
know.
cowboy.
Maybe we should roll a knowledge check on that.
I'm so down.
Yeah, ask him what he eats.
Yeah.
George, what do you eat, George?
Ask anything but something on the stat block.
Yeah.
What's his favorite color? I'm kind of interested in that.
It's probably Russ, right? What's rust? I got like a reddish
It's
auburn.
actually periwinkle.
I don't even know what that color is.
I'm ready.
It's like
It's like a
Pastel
green.
blurple.
Pass. Who's pastel blipple?
We're asking what George's favorite color is. We're trying to recall knowledge on that.
Is this okay? This is your recall knowledge.
It is, yeah.
Okay. You had anything to ask for on George's stat block, and you picked favorite color.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, we picked dietary.
Oh,
yeah,
that
we
too,
want-
that too.
Oh.
We want to
You
know
wanna
what
know what
it
it
eats.
eats.
No, unfortunately, George grew up with a nasty shellfish allergy, and it's
Oh.
he grew up in Iron Harbor, and quite frankly, he only
Tough.
could get a lot of protein from the wheat and barley, which isn't a lot of protein at all. He was often made fun of. That fish
Aw,
person at the
George.
harbor. I know the person at the harbor always made fun of him, and eventually.
Is that why he looks like that?
Exactly. They pulled a prank on him by making him the bait for the fish, and they threw him out into Iron Harbor. And unfortunately, he never was found again. He fell off the
Oh, I
boat.
thought you were about to say that's what
Man,
happened.
I
But he's
must
right
have been in
here.
a coma last
we-
session.
we
When
just-
did we learn all that?
Yeah, that was the recall
Yeah.
knowledge I just rolled.
Yippee!
Oh.
What happens when you swim in the harbor?
Look at him. And
I
that
don't even see him.
Is this
I'm
part
just
of the
hanging out over
backstory? Like the Rune Lord? Is he a Rune Lord? Is that? Oh, man, I gotta take better notes.
that's okay. I understand.
Jeez,
All right, I'm gonna throw us into
George
the
the Rune Lord,
George the Rune Lord. What would he be the Rune Lord of? Envy? No, it's Bellamario's.
shellfish apparently.
Of shellfish, the eighth sin, the secret sin,
The eighth
the
sin.
original sin. Because we all
The
came
sin
from
of
fish.
shellfish.
We all came from fish. It's the original sin.
Scholar of the
Fish but
first
leg.
sin. That's a DLC for Dark Souls.
It is. It is. The ringed shellfish.
It was George, the caller of the first.
That's it. All right.
All right.
I'm ready to jump into it. I know Corinne's probably got a recap ready to go. So, by all means, if anyone wants
if
to
I get to
steal
it.
it from Corinne, you guys can roll me d20s right now to see if you guys can nab that extra hero point or d6.
Oh, it's beatable.
Okay, I concede, Corinne.
Oh my gosh!
I concede. You know what, boy? You're doing a great job. I think you should continue and foster your growth.
It was that easy? Incredible. Okay. Well, who am I to stop Corinne's recap? Go for it.
All right, everybody. Corinne's back here with your weekly news update for Broadsword Monthly, of course. And we had a great showing of how well the swords in our magazine hold up to the test of time last week. We fought some baddies, some minotaur-looking golem things, and some cult guys, and a really angry dwarf who did not want to repent. And the old man was sprouting on about the comings and goings of Rust and whatnot. And we tripped him, and then we all kicked him while he was down. And while we were doing that, we somehow or another set off the trap in the room, and it went spinning and shooting out like gizmos and whatnot at everyone. So me and Mr. Corey and Halish, we all ran in to try to stop the thing, beating on it and trying to flip the right switch or turn it off. Halish and myself took a shot from one of those projectile things it was shooting out. And it dinged up Goblin Slayer. It's a small ding, though. Small crack. Before we got it dealt with. And then we were in a room with 6 doors. 7 if you count the door we came in. And 1 prisoner. The old man. And he was knocked out because we, bludgeoned him down. So we went over to the one door, or I did, and opened it up, and it was a storage room. Just some old storage stuff. Had a bunch of old barrels and some vials of stuff that kind of smoky and hazy. probably past the expiration date. But, you know, everybody was looking at it. There was one thing they wanted me to hold on to. I think it was like a pendant. But it's not like a cool pendant with, like, you know, a knight holding a big sword. No, it was like a bowing, maybe angel priest. I don't think she had wings, though. So maybe it's not an angel, but they were crying. So it was kind of like a sad pendant. But, you know, maybe I can make it happy by playing to it or something. Or maybe I can have someone sculpt a smiley face onto her. So while I was thinking about the predicament of the pendant, Miss went and opened up the other door on the other side, and it was a hallway. And, well, Miss opened the door. Well, then Phaedra wanted to open the door, so they opened the door, and it led to, like, this room with, like, a bed and a table and drawers. It had all this note stuff, and they were written in some sort of language very few of us could read. I think Faye knew what it was, but maybe they were just acting like they didn't know what it was. Spy stuff. Well, we had 3 doors open, so we might as well open all of the other doors. So we did ready, set, go, and we raced to open the other 3 doors as quickly as possible. We opened them all up. They all went to hallways. Except for the one in the corner, which went to, like, a room with, like, some broken stuff and, like spare parts and, like, target dummies. Oh, and there was a note. And, well, we kind of know what the note was, so Phaedra and Caleb went in to see, get the note. Because maybe it was from the Elder. Well, they had a spooky dog in there, hiding behind the corner, like, up in the corner, like, it was chained to the wall, so, like, it couldn't go far, but, like, everyone inside, definitely very scary. Well, it had to be put down because it almost killed Faith, and Caleb got scared and ran away, so the rest of us had to run in there and help Faye so they weren't, you know, eaten or mauled to death by this rabid beast. After that, we grabbed everything, and Faye was having a panic attack, which was totally okay. And I was kind of scared because Faye almost died, and then Caleb ran away because I thought he wasn't, you know, scared of these things. But I think he has a deathly fear of dogs and, like, other canines like that. So I try not to bring it up now. You know. Maybe he hears, like, hyenas or something in his sleep. Or maybe he was chased as a young boy by a pack of dogs around town. There's a lot of unfriendly people here in this town. I wouldn't put it past them. So we all ran out, to all the way out, past the spooky dungeon and the monuments on the wall and all the cool pictures. And we brought the old guy with us, and we shut the doors behind us. And we calmed down a little bit, and Miss Corey decided to, well, she's going to take the old man, the mean old man who won't tell us anything, even when we woke him up. And she's going to take him back up to the temple and give him a real stern talking to and make him repent and change his ways. So him and Mr. Corey went and left, and they'll catch up with us later. And the rest of us binded some wounds and, you know, fix the morale of. We head back in. And Miss said, right as we were going in, that they had saw somebody when we were coming out. And we were like, oh, maybe. Okay. So we checked to the left where Miss saw the person, and they weren't there. But all the bodies and stuff that we had, like, left in the main room with all the doors, they all were, like, drug away and drug down another hallway. So we gotta figure out what they were doing with the bodies. So we followed them. And they led to the hallway that we knew on the top left. And I followed the blood and down the hallway, took the first door on the right, opened it up, and there's these two spooky guys with missing teeth. And in between them is like this weird caterpillar grub. And I don't know what he is, but behind me, Faye, I hear her whisper under her breath, "Oh my goodness, it's George." And I had just turned, I don't know what a George is. I've never heard of a creature called George. But now I'm going to find out. He doesn't look happy.
He looks at the very least surprised. Thank you so much, and I appreciate your recap. Do you want a hero point, or do you want a d6?
I'll take a hero point.
All right, a hero point is, don't forget everybody to knock yourselves up to 2 hero points.
Ooh, thank you.
Of course. And now that you're looking at George, and of course you guys know about George's horrible backstory and his shellfish allergy, I have to ask, well, George will ask, what is your character's favorite food? Beverage?
Oh, George is asking?
Yeah. He's petitioning you all to answer the question. That's it. We got a 3, we've got a 9. Caleb, glue does not count.
Yeah, maybe not to you.
All right.
Yeah, it's the character's favorite food. Come on.
Yeah, jeez.
All right, looks like Corin is going to roll the highest. Corin, go ahead and nab this d4 from the party, too.
All right, so my favorite food. Okay, well, it came up like a few weeks ago, but I really like blueberries, but I'm kind of learning they're not blueberries. I mean, because sometimes they're blue, sometimes they're red, and they're kind of big, and everyone's kind of confused about blueberries, but they're delicious, and they almost kind of like, you know, they got a good juicy, you know, flavor to them.
Okay.
Does it have a pit in it?
You mean like seeds? Yes, they're seeds.
Blue purple with seeds. Bigger than
That's incredible. Thank you. I'll be on the lookout for that out in the wild. Do you want to ask anybody else that wants to get a d4?
I want to know. Delicious.
Squab.
Bless you.
Small bird.
Oh, okay.
Tasty.
Cove looks over indignantly and terrified. But understands. All right. With that all in mind, we'll jump into the hallway and your fight. Okay. Corinne, as you moved the massive stone door, you saw a glowing Sihedron rune that is engraved on the ground to the north. In the southern end of the room, you can see a vast copper cauldron, green with age, and it stands on thick iron legs over a blackened fire pit. Within it, you can just peek and see there are charred corpses that are freshly burned with the smell that is within the room. There are crumbling books that line the southeast corner of the room as you look to the left, all of them looking tattered, broken, and unreadable. And as you look within, you can see there are work tables that are covered with potions, oils, and salves that surely expired several centuries ago, looking at them from here. But sitting within the Sihedron and quieting their chanting the moment that you enter the room is a creature and some cultists. All of them turn with their flappable, robes with the spiked horseshoe on the front of it emblazoned, and the undulating creature within the room throbs as its veins of blue blood? Liquid? You're unsure what this thing is made up of on the inside, as its eyes lull with blind irises. And as it looks over towards you gingerly, its mouth churns into some semblance of a smile as it begins to moan under its breath, seemingly either pleased or displeased at your entry and the ending of the incantation. And the cultists turn around and draw their blades silently and attack. And that's who will roll initiative.
Did you just call George a creature?
I think
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I would call all of you creatures.
I'm just saying. I think George has more humanity than that. I think you should refer to him as such.
Oh.
I'm on George's side now. I roll initiative against the DM.
Alright, looks like we got good initiative roll. I don't know if anybody was wanting to roll anything else but perception, but it looks like you guys rolled pretty solidly. I'm not going to worry about it too much here. Alright. Beyond all of this, Mist, you're the first to act. Perhaps it's the smell of whatever lies in the next room that you're immediately able to suss out. Your ears twitch as you can hear the strange sounds and movements of a creature you don't know or don't understand, but you do know the sounds of the chanting of cultists, and they immediately go silent. You get back in your position, Halish. Alright, go ahead, Mist.
My bad.
Gosh. All right. Well, first we'll flex our claws and then get into claw stance, one action, and gosh, should be a lot to get over there. But because I can't enter my friends' spaces, so I'll stride to here just to kind of see what the heck's going on in there. Oh. All right.
With your 5 left movement, you can just get there if you want to. Into the room.
Claw stance. Do I have to finish my stride before taking another action?
Yes. You do.
Yeah. Okay.
There are feats to not do that, but that is...
Oh, really?
not
Okay. I
what you're
should
at
look
right
those
now.
up. I'm just gonna shrug. I don't know what's going on in there. I'll end my movement here, and I will do a seek action to try and hear if there's any more noises, because they've quieted down in there. I want to see if there's any other noises, maybe some more bad guys down either that hallway or this hallway.
Yeah, you get to choose a cone. I'll just say that if you pick here, you can hear from both hallways. So go ahead and
Yeah.
give me a perception check.
Oh, sorry, that wasn't blind. Hold on,
No, it's okay.
forgot. Perception, blind.
Blind, there we
The
go.
buttons are right next to each other.
If it was bad, were you going to reroll it?
No.
Too early. Too early. Okay.
Not too early. Not on the first roll.
From the room quickly adjacent to you, over here, right? For one, you can tell that both of these doors must lead to the same room because the same sound is coming from both of them. It is the sound of loud whirring machines twisting cogs and, quite frankly, a bigger machine, or at the very least, an active machine than the big one that you fought in the large room, the grand altar area. It sounds as though those machinations are going to hide the sound of combat from this direction. However, from the south side, the south hallway, you do hear in the distance the faint sound of the familiar clanging on an anvil
It's our blacksmith friend. No. Um.
But that's your
It's just
turn.
All right. No, she'll just turn back and say, "There's more infernal machinery this way. If we can dispatch these guys quickly and quietly, we may not draw attention."
Awesome. Okay. With that in mind, for you guys to work with, information given, George the Petitioner will act.
Do you have different boss music for George?
I can swap over to I can swap over to bot music. Quick.
Yeah,
I still need to know George's favorite color. I'm
you
very
presented the
sad
boss
about
bar.
Yeah. Hold on.
that. Yeah.
Let's do this.
I still think it's Periwinkle. He seems like a Periwinkle kind of guy.
No, it's a bit too extreme for Mr. George. You know what? That's too extreme for Mr. George. Let's save that for later. Let's do. Yeah. Now this might be sci-fi music. I don't care. He's a sci-fi kind of guy.
Oh, that's good. Good to know. Is he Star Trek, Star Wars kind of guy? Like, what's his vibe?
There you go. All right. George will undulate in its cage. As the chanting ends, you guys watch as a domed barrier slowly from the top trickle out of power. As it drains from the Sihedron's bubble, the larva excitedly begins to crawl across the floor. And when I say crawl, I mean it. This pathetic creature has no legs. It has small little bone protrusions that it undulates its entire body underneath to kind of claw forward on the front end, then latches the back in as it moves from side to side and forward. It's more akin to a snake that's desperately coming along the ground than anything. And it will make its way here on its first stride, and then it will get in front of Corinne. Corinne, it will lean up towards you, and it will stand on its back kind of arc, and it will raise up to your height. It then will whisper with its lips a soft word. But you don't recognize it as it says it. However, Phaedrith, you understand that it is speaking Chthonian.
Oh. What does it say?
Ripe.
Oh no.
Great.
It will then unhinge its jaw, which is filled with human teeth, and bites onto Corinne's shoulder.
Good.
Alright, that'll be a hit for 19. For 4 damage. And you watch as its eyes lull into the back of its head as it begins to nibble on his shoulder. That's George's turn. Phaedrith.
Okie dokie. Well, the first thing I would like to do is, can I stand next to her? Does this count as a space? Am I like standing on a bookshelf right now? I hope so. And then the next thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna try and daze George. You cannot eat Corinne. Please do not eat Corinne.
Okay. And that is amped?
It is indeed amped.
Oh no!
Rage. Let's go!
13. Go ahead
So
and
then
roll my
I
damage.
rolled damage. Yow.
Okay, it'll take 3.
Hackers, yeah.
And it is now getting weakness 1 to mental damage and a -1 to all will saves. Right.
So it gets the -1 before the damage happens.
Huh.
The weakness applies before daze deals damage, is what it do be saying.
Give me 1 sec.
No problem.
I need to make some kind of effect for that to make that easier.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. All right. Huh! There we go. He takes the 4. You watch as you go for the brain. There is no brain in this creature. You just kind of hit the general psyche of the thing, and you watch as its whole back and body arc and let go of Corinne as it begins to wriggle. Its antennas begin to scratch at the top of its head, as though fingers trying to poke at some kind of itch.
Oh God.
That's your
and then that
reactions.
will. Yep, that will be my 3 actions. I do ask George what his favorite color is.
That'll be a recall knowledge. I'm sorry. It's
Damn.
unless you're asking him in Chthonian.
Yes.
He will respond on his turn. Hellish, what do you got?
Can I stand right here on this little circle thing?
What?
The circle thing right here. Can I stand on that?
No.
Okay.
That is a large brazier. You could jump into it. It's full of corpses. It would take an action to get into it, though.
First win.
I need to be able to see what's going on, so I'm going to stride in.
Stand on that table.
Can I stand on the table?
Yeah, you can kick some of the stuff off of it. Kind of hopping about it.
Then I'm going to be using threaten and approach to approach George.
Yeah.
Demoralize.
Yeah, give him that target and that demoralize.
Intimidation.
Make sure you target him first.
Thank you for reminding me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
A critical failure. Nothing happens. It just does not work on him.
okay. And then I'm going to use an action to command Cove, whom I cannot see. Let me see if I can select him. There we go. To go in and attack the cultists.
Yeah, by all means.
So 1 action to move, and then 1 action to strike.
Yeah. That'll be a hit. All right, rushing up, hitting them, and they are able to bite into its nose and rip a large chunk of it off.
Okay, that'll be my turn.
All right. All right, Corinne, your shoulder and that cultist's face is now a potent shade of red. What do you do?
Make a spell strike.
All right, the missing tip of Goblin Slayer.
Works better if I actually target him.
It does work better if you do target him, yes.
Full hero point dead.
Sure. By all means. That'll hit with a 19.
Right. Damage.
Perfect. 9 damage. And then roll the damage from Gouging Claw. For 9 in with a persistent bleed.
There you go. Yep.
Thank you. George is fucking dead. George dies. George is instantly slain.
Goodbye, George.
George is
No!
and the
George.
and the
I
bot.
didn't get to know
he
what
lo-
his favorite color
He
is.
looks over towards Corinne. He looks over after he pulls away, and he looks at you, Phaedrith, and he says, "That," before he is slashed through the stomach and
It
throughout
was-
the
it was
entire.
blue.
It could have been
Yeah,
black.
that means blue.
It could have been black.
No, it was blue. It's definitely blue.
And the- and the-
That's close enough to Periwinkle.
Okay,
for me.
okay. Last action. Does he have to be alive?
to analyze, I would say no. Go for it. As you have his
Gotta know.
severed, serrated body that bleeds in 2 different directions. Both the cultists look worried. What would you like to know?
His favorite color.
Yay!
What does the entrails tell you?
You look at it. It was orange.
Damn.
Oh,
Wasn't even fucking blue.
yeah. What the fuck, man?
What were his last words then? What did they mean?
Orange. The color of a forge.
Blorange, yeah.
He
Orange?
must love a good weapon.
All right. With a little tickle of the brain and one slice, George is immediately slain. Is that your turn, Corinne?
Yes.
Perfect. Caleb, you haven't even gotten to see him yet.
No, I didn't see him at all. Yeah, I'm gonna use one stride to move up. All right, got a cultist over there. That's fantastic. Second stride, I'm gonna get right over here. And then, third action, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna trip him with my whip.
You hear
Oh, jeez,
from
what is
the
that
creature
noise?
below you, quivering with its
That,
lips.
that sounds like someone's favorite color is orange.
And I go ahead and I reach out my whip and I snag it around his ankle and I yank it and knock him prone.
All right, he was slapped to the ground prone as a bird goes the rest of his nose.
That's it.
All right, he'll stand up
Yeah.
Using an
oh no,
action.
he's
and he'll swing at the bird that just bit his nose. All right, it's gonna be a normal attack. Stabbing into Cove for a critical hit
Oh no.
for 8 damage.
Oh,
Yeah, then swing again.
Hang in there, Cove.
Missing.
critical hit and a
entirely.
critical miss.
Yep. He swings, hits Cove, gets Cove away, but then swings again, looking around for his nose and goes to pick it up off the ground as Cove dropped it. The other one over here is going to move up to here. He's going to get gang up, which means no matter which angle they're at, they technically flank an enemy that they're close to. So they'll go
Oh,
for
no.
Cove as well.
Oh wow. Sorry, Cove, I can't help you.
First strike. It's going to be a 17 for 3 damage. And then it's going to swing again, but at Caleb with Agile.
I'm just a little guy.
Whiffing entirely.
Jump over it.
All right. Missed. What do you do?
Okay. After making sure no one's coming from this way, I'll stride this way. So they've already killed George. Unfortunately.
You gotta finish your stride.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
Just
sounds
looking.
good.
So what was going on?
No worries.
15. Oh, I need to change that. All right, 15, 20, wait, 50. Oh,
There's a big brazier full of freshly burnt corpses.
freshly burned. Oh, probably can't step there then. Dang, I guess I'll go around this way.
Okay. You could flank with Cove using another stride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then holding torch with one hand, claws with the other, we'll flank with both, and we will get this guy.
Go for it. Yep, that sounds about right. With the flank, and only because of the flank, you come up behind them while they're not looking, and you can slash them in the throat. Roll me damage. 12 damage. They are instantly slain as you bring up your claws behind them in a flurry. And I assume you just slash their neck and then drop them to the floor?
Sure, that sounds good.
All right. That's a lot of blood that just spilled on my screen. I don't know why it did. But they are super dead.
Alright. Movement and one attack. Yep,
God.
I'm done.
All
And
right.
is actively exploding.
Phaedric, there's only one left. They do not have a nose.
You don't need it. Not where he's going. All right, so I think is that okay? Yeah, that's cool. So Phaedrith is not going to stand on ceremony with this guy, and they're just going to set him on fire.
All right, go ahead and give me a roll.
Quiet, no do saying. Oh God.
Just gonna roll attack. Yeah, you go.
Yeah. Oh my.
Ah! Loud.
It makes such a loud noise.
It does. It does. It surprises me every time.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. 15 will hit.
Yippee! Damage.
5 damage? How would you like to do this?
I mean, there's not really much flourish to this one. It's just a quick snap and then, combustion.
Cauterize
Yow.
the face, nose, body, and mind. As fire engulfs them, they burn. He throws his hands up into the air. The clang of the dagger hits the ground, and he curls up under the ground much like a spider by the time he is dead.
Huh.
And that is the combat.
Yeah, that will spend an action to mourn George.
The hell's that thing?
Can't I recall knowledge on George to find out what
Yes.
exactly he is?
You
Perfect.
absolutely may. You can be a basic action back row.
Yow!
Yes, you have demon lore. That is literally one of your things. More in particular, this is a fiend. This is a creature known as a petitioner.
Oh, wow. Who could have seen that coming?
A larva petitioner. Would you like to know what it is, not any of its effects and whatnot?
I mean, I'd like to know as much as I can about it, to be honest.
Sure. So you would know that a petitioner is something particularly interesting. So, when a mortal dies, their soul travels to the boneyard in the outer planes. They're judged by Pharasma, gods of the dead, the classic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Once they have been judged, their soul is sent to their final reward or punishment in the afterlife. In the process, that soul is that process, they are transformed into a creature known as a petitioner. This process grants the soul a new body, one whose shape is the result of prevailing philosophical forces in the plane that which it is sent. So the petitioner's memories from their life are typically wiped nearly clean, allowing them to retain only hazy fragments akin to half-remembered dreams. Regardless of their size, their power, or their nature in their life, they become a medium-sized creature, right? So petitioners can last eons. This state's not entirely necessarily eternal, though. Basically, a petitioner is an extremely vague term for something from an afterlife. Basically, they once were a soul on the mortal plane that has been judged. This one is a petitioner of the abyss. Whoever they were in their life, they were deemed, judged, and sent down into the abyss. And this one was turned into a larva, which are maggot-like grubs with the face of the petitioner's own face that they had in their life. If that makes any sense at all.
It does, a bit, yeah.
So, this is a ritual you might know. Any heinous person or powerful enough energy can perform the planar incarnation and summon a petitioner. These people seem to have used it to summon this larva, to use it for some malevolent purpose.
Fuck. We don't know what that purpose is yet.
Correct.
Uh-huh.
So...
Okay, go ahead, sorry.
No, that's... I hope that's clear enough. I can get a little bit more into detail, but it's a pretty long explanation for a relatively simple creature. They get kind of turned into an essence. They're a judged soul that has been turned into this, and they can be petitioned into the material plane.
Okay, so, but they would basically be summoned to be used for food for something else, is what I'm kind of getting from this?
They can be more powerful petitioners can be way more strong,
Okay.
But yes, essentially this one has been brought from the abyss to power something, is what you can tell from your recall knowledge.
Okay, I will definitely tell the party about that. kind of regretful that we didn't extract more information from the cultists, but haha, it is what it is. Hindsight's 2020, right?
Sounds like what they were doing to that creature up on the henge.
Agree. This does not bode well.
All right. Well, that was nice. Do we want to keep looking down this door over there, or do you want to go back to that other door with the spooky glow and shit in it?
I think we should search the room.
I agree.
Found out what they did with their bodies.
I think they're in this pit right here.
Careful going to the west, that might lead into the room with the whirring machinery.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll keep my distance.
Can I examine these tomes? Are they in it, or is anything like stick out to me? I guess.
This library, as you look at it, could have unlocked new knowledge for this entire age. As you look amongst them, this ancient knowledge that has been forgotten, but now they're crumbling and unreadable.
Fortunate.
Same with the horrible potions that have been either kicked over by Halish or on these tables. If you guys want to roll me a perception check to search the room, you're more than welcome to.
Please. Dang, hello, you be perceiving.
Okay. Those of you that are perceiving. Okay, Corinne, I would say that you can tell that the bodies that you guys fought were brought into this room and have been burned, likely to add to this incantation or this ritual that they were doing with the larva. As for these potions, they're so expired that their magic has been trickled out of them. There is nothing in here that seems to be of value to you. Mist and Caleb, however, both of you get a very odd and funny feeling. You get the feeling that this was important. What you've done in here is important. This energy seal, this dome that was over the Sahedron, dims over the course of the minute that you guys have stopped fighting and begun to look around. The stopping of the chanting also did a similar thing. And even in this short time, both of you come to the realization that all around you and the whirrings of this workshop have slowed just by the ending of this creature and their ritual. But Caleb, you have a bit more knowledge of the strange, don't you?
I'm a thaumaturge. I am the strange.
You recognize there is only one thing in this room that is a tool, that is still functionable. And that is the circle, the Sahedron. It is a diagram, a warding diagram, for the planar servitor spell. Are you aware of such a thing?
I am, yes. Is that summon servitor spell? So you said-
Planar servitor.
Planar servitor. Okay. Is it similar to the summon servitor, or is it different?
I can just post it in chat if you'd like.
Sure.
It's fighting me. Apologies.
Fight it back.
I'm trying.
Get it. Left hook.
It's still fighting me. Okay. So Caleb, you're able to recognize that this is a very high-powered ritual. Level 5 ritual. It is...
Oh, okay. Oh,
It's up
okay.
there.
That's a tough one. Okay, yeah.
How it works is you call upon a deity, a actual tangible deity of, like, you have to specify which one, to grant you aid in the form of divine servitor of your deity's choice.
Okay. How long does the ritual usually take?
A day, but it seems as though the warding diagram that is there was meant to keep in the servitor that they summoned. It seems
Okay.
that the payment was already passed through, and they were using it to continue casting it. over and over and over again.
Interesting. So, theoretically, if we wanted to summon a servitor, we could, because the payment was already met.
Yes, but this has been dedicated to Tsar Azmuk. So
I mean,
you
I
would
can
be...
pretend to be a worshiper of Tsar Azmuk. You know? All right. Yeah, Caleb will look at this and he'll go, yes, that looks like you can summon some kind of angel with this. Evil angels.
It was the larva. You very, very...
Oh, I figured that out, yeah.
Okay.
So all I'd say that is George was an angel. He slaughtered.
Let's go. Our little grub angel.
Elder.
Yeah, I mean, we can
not in the
summon
bodies,
some summon some servitors. Oh yeah, go check that. I mean, didn't we read that the elder got taken below?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, I don't think she'll be here then.
They could be lying. Maybe she bit one of them.
How about you go look, Goran? Do you want to go look through the corpses?
I'm looking from a safe distance.
All right.
You navigate through, kind of poking with Goblin Slayer to defeat any horrible creature.
Whoa. I don't dirty goblins way.
Oh, okay, cool. You put your hands?
No, I just went from a safe distance.
Okay. They're so fresh that you can recognize each of them in there. The bones at the very bottom are mostly covered, so without using your hands you can't get to them. But you're pretty sure that everything that's burned in here within the last day are all the cultists that you've already slain. That you just slayed in the other room.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
so they took their body and
Oh, yeah.
I see Corin looking into the thing. Is like, no, Corin, you must hold on to hope.
Oh, yes. Oh, the elders are perfectly okay.
I
There's
refuse-
magic.
We refuse
It's
to
fine.
be burned her in a pyre.
Right. Well, we gotta find her. Which way do you think, miss? There's 2 doors.
I'm afraid of what more infernal machinery we'll find, but perhaps, usually the worst option is the correct one.
Okay. So I guess sounds then. That's worse than no sounds.
Perhaps if we disable the more machinery, it will disrupt whatever they're trying to do down here.
maybe like there's some of these guys' batteries or something, and the more we kill of them, the less batteries they got, right?
Makes sense to me.
I bet that other room with the glowing light under it, bet that's another battery.
Oh, miss, you said there was multiple doors?
Down the hallway. 2 of the doors seem to lead to the same room. That door might also lead to that same room.
You can hear
Same
him as it does.
Okay.
So we can flank them.
Let's see where your head's at. Very well.
Alright, Halish, you and Cape and Faye, you got this door. Count to 10, and then open the door.
Got it.
Are you sure you don't want me to go in first?
1.
Sure. Yeah, I learned my lesson after last time.
You're starting counting now as they're walking. Okay.
Yeah.
2.
Someone's got to keep an eye on you. Corin.
3.
You can just hear it echoing down the hallway.
Oh crap, miss, which one?
Oh, so same.
What do we count to? Is it 1 or 5? What did you say?
I think you said 10.
10? That's a really
6.
arbitrary number. Why don't we go to 5 or something?
I don't know.
7.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
he's still going. He's got 3 more numbers. left.
8.
Okay, we're done.
He's gonna get attacked. I know it.
9.
He's also. I feel like we're trying to surprise him with the
10.
flag, screaming. Okay.
Okay.
Miss, there's baddies.
Oh no.
Is open the door right when you pause. Oh.
It's yeah.
I'll follow Corin.
I
Okay.
tried to
Oh,
step
okay.
in.
I've got you.
Wow, all right.
I've got you. I've
Just
got
big, they're just big grinders from the looks.
So they are spinning. You can't see what's in the middle of them, but they are a massive cog of some kind
Spin.
that goes into the ground. like deep into the ground, things like pillars that are spinning. As you look at them, you can see that they are going and they're making quite a loud noise. Now, Corinne, you were doing the opposite of stealthing, right?
That's correct.
You were yelling at the top of your lungs. Are you, because there is a loud noise in this next room, are you attempting to open the door quietly or like maneuver around them?
A hero doesn't enter a room quietly.
Okay, so you would open the door and move in, right?
I opened the door. I didn't have an opportunity to move in yet.
Would you have moved in whenever you opened the door?
Yes, I would announce myself.
Excellent. Okay, I'm going to push you in. And would the rest of you guys like to roll me stealth checks?
I mean, I'm with Corin. Heroes don't roll stealth.
Do you mean for initiative or
No, for this case, well, actually, yeah, you guys can just kind of move, and you'll roll stealth for initiative if you guys are going to continue stealthing. Because
Because I don't want to get Corin to get ganked up on.
No. You're right. So, you guys can continue moving up there, but 4 cultists turn and look at you, Corinne, as you enter in, and they look up and they look estranged. Halish, are you moving around that corner quietly?
Let's say
Also, I'm holding
yes.
a torch, so I don't know if I can
Okay.
stealth at this point. I'll just follow behind Corin.
He's glowing with light, so we'll see what happens.
I will follow Hellish's lead on that.
Okay, I will assume no then. Caleb, you are super behind. If you're...
Yeah, I had to step away because my cat was having.
Oh no.
I'll move you forward a little bit.
Thank you. I apologize.
Okay. So as you open the door, I'll let you guys get as far as that. You guys should be able to hear the machinery now, right? There
Not
is-
really,
No.
actually.
Oh, really? There is a sound effect play.
Nope. Don't hear it.
It might be like an AoE
It
sound
just
effect.
sounds like room tone.
Yeah, I feel like
I have to get closer.
ambient room
I'm in
and
space.
like wind sound. Yeah.
It's getting ambience.
Yeah, maybe we gotta get closer to it.
No, you're right.
It's proximity.
I stick my face up
I
against
love these two guys. Corin, you found some DJs. They're
Yes,
just
it's bigger
I
than
found
Rocky
evildoers.
they're just scratching.
So
They're playing their sick beat.
Move away from the rotating gears.
what the room is like, to describe it to you, because this is a strange room. There are torches that illuminate this 15-foot high room, not 30 like the rest of them. There is a pair of massive columns of rusted metal that illumine these large alcoves that are spinning. They are each fitted with these complex hinged armatures and drooping lengths of wire that connect them to 2 strange, large, metallic work tables. Gears grind slowly and glowing crystals periodically pulse with these work tables. And there is a stone well, 10 feet in diameter, that stands in the center of the room between the 2 strange work tables, capped with a stone slab, engraved with a singular broad rune, with 3 downward spikes. There are bookshelves that line the southern wall, though most of their contents have fallen to ruin at this point, save for one faded red tome near the center of the northern wall. As you enter the room, they look over at you, they draw their blades and point it at you. Do you look like you're going to fight them, Corinne?
But yes, I'm going to stop these evil people.
Excellent. We'll roll initiative.
Good, excellent. I mean, to be fair, we were gonna diplomatize them. They're evil cultists, right? Like, you know.
If you guys are
Yeah,
wanting to roll
yeah.
stealth with initiative and you're not an individual named Corin Luma, then you may. There's a very particular rule there.
Say that in the adventure.
Yes.
God damn. All right, Corin.
I reached out to
Maybe
Vanessa
something.
Hopkins and
Don't.
I'm
This
made to
next
stop
track is
evil.
called Corin's Entrance.
Oh, Lamau. Oh well. Watch for that.
Aw,
Can't be stealthy with hooves.
very hard.
I don't need to be stealthy anyway, so that's fine.
okay. Hey, Corin Luma, you're the first to roll highest. By all means. You are the first to act. What do you do?
Pause, please. Put me in my glory.
He even said please.
I run straight at them.
Okay.
And with Goblin Slayer, we were spell strike. And they yell out, Whirlwind Blast! Hopefully I get this.
Can you now hear the whirring?
Yes.
Perfect.
Well, I hear track.
No, there should be a machine whirring.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
They will not do.
You can hear a point that? Yeah, let's go. So a natural 1 into a natural 2. The 2 is better than 1, I'll give you that.
You know, I didn't want to damage the equipment. It looked important.
Yeah.
Well, that's how she wrote.
Alright, that's your turn. You bring up the blade and you swing at them, and the one simply steps away from the machine. And you miss. Missed. What do you do?
Right, you're muted.
I think you're muted at the moment.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, no worries.
Is this another pillar here?
That is the well. The stone well with a slab over top of it.
Oh, the slab over top of it. Okay. Alright, so we still got movement from our first stride. Can I leap on top of this console?
I mean, yeah, you might hit a couple of buttons, but
That'd be funny though. Wouldn't it?
you spent some time.
well,
You spent some time up above, right? Like around Rusthenge.
I suppose. What do you mean?
You recognize as you kind of get closer to them.
Oh, these are the pillars.
Those are the pillars.
Hmm. And they're spinning?
Slowly, with machines working within them.
It's so weird. Okay. No, just I feel like I don't want to be near this thing, this pillar. I feel like they're going to do something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll spend an extra action to stride again, and we'll slide over the console, and then go up this like here. There we go. All right. So it's 2 actions. Still on this torch. Oh darn it. 3 actions. Sorry.
Take your time.
Do all of them seem to be like operating? Like they're like touching this console a lot?
Not anymore. As soon as you guys
okay.
enter, they
Okay,
seem
okay,
to stop.
Alright, well, this person. Hands occupied. Because of the torch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I'm in claw stance, it doesn't ask me that. It just lets me use the claw. So I assume I could claw with one hand and hold the torch with the other, but I guess I'll just follow the rules. Oh, I know.
It says you have two.
I'll,
It says you have 2 torches on. Is what's happening.
oh,
In your inventory, it says you're wearing 2. Yeah, one in one hand, one in the other hand. You see it?
oh, that's not correct.
Yeah, you can take one off.
Change carry type. Stowed.
There you go.
Weird. Okay. Oh, okay. There we are.
Yeah.
But actually, I'm gonna use a feature I haven't got to use yet because I'm not usually next to people this close. We're actually going to lock eyes with this guy. We're gonna sway our body in a strange way that's almost like a dance, and we're gonna try to
force him to follow my movements in a way that I'll be able to take advantage of later. I'm gonna do the catfoot dance. So I'm gonna attempt acrobatics against him. Against his reflex.
Oh my. Okay. If you target him, it will do its own thing.
Do target him. And acrobatics. Is there... Target him and click acrobatics. Half-up dance. There we go.
That'll be a success.
Alright, so now he has a penalty to reflex saves.
He sure does. -2 penalty to all reflex saves. I've knocked it onto
Okay.
him.
I'll try to take advantage of that next turn.
Yeah, you see him trying to like bob and weave to watch you. He looks confused as he turns towards you. It's like trying to match a cobra.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little capoeira about to happen here in a second.
This cultist is going to grab her blade and look at you with eyes that I could only say is crazy.
Yeah, this is a level 2 cultist for sure.
Yeah. She
That's that
quickly,
lady I saw it.
excitedly kind of skips over behind this one enemy while the rest of them panic, and she taps on your shoulder, Corinne.
Corin, protect your kidneys.
You turn around. She stabs you.
Corin, that guy's gonna touch your hair. Oh shit!
Yikes! So tough.
Dealing 20 damage.
Corin, the kidneys. Fuck. Oh my
Take care of
goodness.
your kidneys.
She
I should
puts
know.
a hand on your
Poor
chin
guy.
as she watches you fall to the ground, and she draws the blade from you and wipes it onto her own shirt.
Yikes.
I didn't
All
see this.
right, but
happen.
I see Hilesh coming around the corner. So
Yep, you do.
not scared.
Alright, there's that dying. Okay.
Corin.
The initiate here is going to follow in that lead with a big smile, and though he can't really get a hold of you, or like dodge out of the way, he will just kind of thrust his dagger at you.
Oh. Okay, yeah, it hits. I'll take damage. I just realized that the catfolk dance doesn't really do anything because it only happens till the start of my next turn. So I have to utilize it that turn, I think. I
Well,
thought it was like
it happens to every like enemy too. Like he works for your friends as well.
oh yeah, so he has if they use some reflex stuff.
So 4 damage, and then
Yep,
a miss in the second, and then he's got nothing better to do, so he'll swing at you again for another miss. All right, that'll be his turn. Caleb, you hear someone go down and thud.
That doesn't sound very good. Oh, I see now. All right, this is not good, actually. All right. That gentleman over there, is he within striking distance of me, or is this gonna give him half cover? This machine.
Oh, this
He's
machine
got-
will definitely give him half cover.
All right. All right. Well, I don't love that. I guess I don't have much of a choice because I can't freaking move. I got little legs. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna exploit vulnerability of this lady over here.
Okay.
All right, this may shock you, but she don't got no weakness. So I'm gonna exploit her personal antithesis,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna go ahead and trip the guy I can see.
Yeah, go
I
for
believe
it.
he'll get a bonus just because yeah, which makes sense. All
Because
right,
he's that
so,
cool. He's got cool.
He's that cool. He's that cool.
So this is that
Well,
really
you know,
cool
I
I
wish.
keep hearing about.
Yeah, I wish I was this cool.
Mhm.
Where's Trip on here? I wish I knew my alphabet. There it is. 17. I don't know what kind of bonus you choose to give him DM, but
That'll be enough to trip him.
alrighty. So I knock him prone.
All right, he smacks into the ground, hitting the side of his shoulder onto the machine. That's out.
Arden. It's my turn.
Okay. The initiative over here sees you go down, and they like to gang up on people, so he's going to stride behind Mist and fight. First swing. Miss. Second swing.
oh my goodness. Oh,
Miss.
my life.
flashing before my eyes.
All right, you do your catfolk dance, and you dodge the hell out of them. Well done.
Mm-hmm. Dodging and weaving.
Halish, you can see Mist dodging for her life. What do you do?
All right, keep dodging. And he takes a stride forward. 20, 25. We're going to do a 1 action heal on Corin.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
Hey, nice.
okay.
And then, as an attack action against the unharmed crazy lady,
Good hit.
Nice hit.
11 damage. It's a solid blow. But she doesn't initially react to the pain. She kind of has to look over and look down at it. And you see her look excitedly down at the wound. Is that your turn?
yeah.
Okay. This initiate over here is going to stand on up. And he's going to move to get into the way of Caleb and swing.
Ah. That wasn't me. It was the other guy.
24 to hit.
I do hit.
All right, he'll give you a little stab in the shoulder for 1 damage.
That tickles just a little bit.
He'll swing at you again, completely whiffing and hitting one
Whoa.
of the metal cords, snapping a bit off his dagger.
Whoa, gentlemen, you just took 4 Pac-Mans. That's a red flag on the play.
Did he?
Yeah, stand, strap.
You're right. I apologize. I
Yeah,
apologize.
red flag, red flag.
All right, he saves his dagger, doesn't get hit.
Yeah.
All right, what you got, Phaedra?
Alright, so, I have like a little sliver of light from me to literally everyone right now, so, can I see Crazy Lady? Can she see me?
You can
where I'm
see
standing?
as little of her as you can, like, you're seeing, like, her, like, back, but not her head and not her body, you know? Like a sliver of
Okay.
her. It's not great. If you use an action to lean, you can see more, but you can always just stride too if you wanted to.
No, I was just asking because, like, I was hoping I could get a demoralize off, but that's not gonna happen from,
You
only a
can-
sliver of me, I guess.
You can technically see her. If you wanted to go for a demoralize, you could.
An intimidating glare from around the
Oh
corner.
man, the creepiest little glare. Like,
Yeah.
you're gonna ping her in
Hey,
her
when
head.
when I come around this corner, you're gonna be in trouble. Hey, look at
Yeah.
me. Hey,
Yeah,
Same
give,
look
I'm
that
like
she's giving.
creepily peeking out from the fucking corner.
give me an intimidating
Oh man.
glare.
Alright. Would it just be a demoralize, or would I actually have to go to my...
If you prompt it, it'll give you everything.
What do you mean by that? I'm sorry.
If you go to your, you can. Here, I'll post it.
Oh,
So yeah, you
I
got it.
figured
you
it
got
out.
You got
Yeah.
it. So you can demoralize. So yeah, go to the basic action macro and just hit demoralize.
Okay, I could have just done that. I had that one up.
As
Let me
long
see
as
here.
you're targeting her.
Select language. Boo. I don't need to. I'm looking. Bam. Please. God damn it.
Do you want to hero
Yeah.
point it? Okay.
I'm gonna try anyway. Yippee!
That's a success. So she will be Fear 1.
My creepy little glare from 30 feet away. Oh
Correct.
gosh.
All right.
And then I am gonna do amped days.
Sounds good. She's weak to it. And she'll make that save. She's got a minus.
Let's go!
Thanks to the frightened, she failed.
Let's go!
All right. And she gets weakness 1 to mental damage from this.
Yes.
All right. Weakness 1. Mental save. All right. So she takes 5 That puts her past the point of bloodied, so half health. As she looks back towards you with a frightened glare, she looks at the least now concerned. Her smile now turns more into one of panic. She begins to look around to see what she can do, and she begins to hold her head as they begin to drain her thoughts, daze her of what's going around, and blood begins to pour from her nose. Is that your turn?
That is.
Nice. All right. Corinne, you are on the ground. What do you do?
The hero never gives up. I struggle to my feet. And then I teleport behind her and I smash her.
Nothing personal.
I believe you dropped your weapon.
That's okay. I have my fist.
Can you spell strike with a fucking nothing?
Well, it's not a spell strike. It's just a melee strike.
You're just punching her?
Punching her.
Okay, yeah, she looks over to the sliver. You see her, like, squint to peek, and suddenly you teleport beside her and punch her in the side of the jaw. Yeah, you've got strength. That'll do. She takes 6 damage as you clock her in the jaw, and she holds onto a tooth as it falls out of her.
Alright. I will then last section quick draw. I draw my backup.
What's your backup's name?
Dagger.
Dagger?
Good old dagger.
Okay. Missed. Oh! I forgot you get to attack with quick draw. I apologize. But unfortunately, she'll reach over and she'll just grab it and give you a look of annoyance. Missed. That's your turn.
Damn. All right. We're gonna drop down the torch off to the side, so we kind of go into like a spinning tumble, and then almost doing like a handstand. She's gonna start spinning her legs around, into going into the talon stance, where we use the claws on our feet to attack targets. All right. So I don't hold on, I'm not holding the torch anymore. And now I get torches. I guess I don't know. Just would the torch stay lit or whatever? There's light in this room, yeah.
There is, yep.
Okay. So we'll do. Oh, we wanted to change that icon. Oh well. So on the first guy, here's a spinning talon strike.
That'll hit.
Very
Very nice.
Yay.
9 damage. You do a spinning strike. And this is with your legs, right?
Yeah. So imagine she just dive onto the floor into a handstand, and then as she's coming up, she's like bringing her legs straight up, and like clawing up this guy's face.
Yeah, it goes down under his chin, and you bring it all the way up to his forehead. You gouge out his eyes, and he smacks into the ground dead.
All right, and then using the momentum of that, we spin around, and then with the other leg, we're gonna try and get this guy.
Yeah, go
And then
for it.
I get a bonus to this because they have sweep.
Ooh.
But multiple attack penalty, but I get a +1. Nice.
Also
All right.
hits. Such a cool ability to dance.
Mm-hmm.
Not a kill, but almost.
Well, this is so the catfolk dance is from Ancestry. This is the claw dancer archetype.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, as you sweep around and slash into the one, it falls to the ground dead. You bring over the other leg, and as you kick up towards them, he brings up his hands and can block you from getting to his eyes, but you get a huge section of his jaw out. And he begins to panic.
Mm-hmm. And then we we'll then right ourselves, but it looks like we're ready to do any number of acrobatic attacks going forward. And she sees this guy scared, and is gonna keep the pressure up. And that's her turn.
Okay. She looks over as your turn comes up, and you see the other cultist kind of turn around as he holds onto his face. He says, This can't be. And she will tut for a second. Now, they must have harvested the Clypod. That explains our lack of new sin energy. Perfect. They want it so badly. Let's give it to them. And she will stride towards the machine.
Oh, she's gonna touch the machine.
Where's she
And
going? Come back.
she is going to bring up her blade and she'll stab it into the crystal vault. As she does,
Oh.
there is a whirring that comes from machine, and she'll grab one of the crystals from within. You see her hand begin to burn as it does so and almost melt down to her bone. She does not care, and she'll use her Fanatical Frenzy action. And as she crushes it into her hand, she throws it backwards onto the rune. And you watch as the downward arrow and the 3 spikes are dashed and immediately annihilated from the top of the seal. And you all hear a from beneath it as a massive twisting energy begins to reach up, and the huge slab goes flying and completely fills the roof 15 feet up and sticks into it at an oblong angle. And a thrashing, disgusting, kaleidoscopic mass begins to pull from the ground as she stares
no.
down at it. And the primordial envy will roll into initiative.
Yeah, yikes.
Okay. And with her last action,
Oh, that's big.
stride, action. Nope, she went to her Fanatical Frenzy. That'll be the end of her turn. As she looks over at it with extreme satisfaction. Caleb.
Alright. Well then. I don't love what's going on actually. I also love the way that thing looks though, it's very colorful.
I am going to when Caleb sees this thing fall from the ceiling, he's going to use one action to swap his weapon. He's going to sheath his whip and draw his long sword.
Which thanks to the remaster he could do with just one action now. Thanks remaster.
And then he's gonna stab the guy in front of him because he needs to get out of this way. I need to go help my friends over there who are dying.
Yeah, you see this thing pulling out of the well, and I think that you need to handle the cultist first, huh?
Yeah, so I'm gonna stab him with that long sword.
Yeah, I gotta click so many buttons. I'm going. Hang on. Okay.
Okay, there's the first one.
Yeah, you'll hit him.
All right, then I'm gonna roll damage for that. Boink. 12? How's he looking after that one?
He's looking dead as hell.
Okay, cool.
You
Cool.
chunk into his
I,
stomach and he hits the ground.
I one-shot him and I feel a little bad about that one. Then I'm going to go look over at my friends and I want to go help them. So my last action, I am going to stride over here.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not going to stride. I changed my mind. I'm going to exploit vulnerability against that thing.
Okay.
I do not know. I think I still get my mortal. Do I still get my thing if I fail? I can only explain its personal antithesis.
Yes.
Which, yeah, so I'm exploiting it. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's it. I didn't get an option. That's why I didn't pop up.
Oh, there's also a sound effect when this happens. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Oh, thank you.
Look at that cutie pie.
I can't.
Alright, that is Caleb's turn. Is he one-shots a cultist and he's gonna be ready to fight this big blob.
Okay. This initiate looks over with tremendous joy at this massive mass. And he will swing at you, Mist, as you have tried to slash his face off. Missing. Swinging again.
Oh.
And swinging a third time as you dance around him. And he'll miss with all three. All right.
Incredible.
Halish.
Okay, now what's that? And then he strides over here and strikes the crazy lady with
Yeah.
his sword attack.
She looks at you,
Don't make any more of this.
and she smiles. It's our sin.
Well, stop sinning. And he swings.
Fine God.
She says it
Aw.
with like the care like it's a baby or something, like it's ours.
And for his third action, he'll cast Shield.
On Gorum's upsetting right
That'll
now.
be his turn.
All right. The mass pulls itself from the well. It begins to undulate excitedly as it's let free from the well, this seal that was under, that everything seems to be connected to. It is going to, as you cast Halish, just before your turn ends, it's going to confiscate your spell from you.
Oh.
As you watch your magic energy begin to flow around you, instead this sin energy and this mass spins around you and begins to pull from you. A kaleidoscope of color shines out and is going to attempt to counter your shield.
You know his counterspell.
Is a 16 enough to counteract you?
What my DC be?
What's your spell save DC?
Let me see. Where can I find that? Spell save DC 18.
Then it will fail. You are able to continue
Yay!
your spell casting. Okay. You watch as it tries to devour your spell from you, but you're able to push through, not realizing this thing is hungrily trying to eat it. That'll be at the end of your turn. It will go into the Primordial Envy's turn. It is going to go for you, Halish. As you are casting spells.
Or the god guy, you know?
27?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to use your shield against that?
Yeah, I'm gonna shield block that.
Okay, so you at the bottom, you just hit block and then you hit damage. You see? Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
Alright, your magic tries to hold off against it. It is a powerful being, however, as it slots over your shield. That'll be its first attack. It will immediately try to grab you in response. It's going to make a grapple with Matt. That'll be a failure with a 10. It rolled as Halish. I apologize. I don't know why I did that. Its bonus would be +6, so it was a 14. Does a 14 beat your fortitude
No,
DC?
AC's fortitude DC is 18.
Okay, it tries to wrap around you and begin to hold you still, but instead you are fine. And then we'll use its last action to attack one more time. As you watch the massive mass swing towards the cultist, as it goes to try to devour her as well. And she will dodge to the side, almost looking as though it's being a naughty creature.
Naughty, naughty.
Alright, that'll be the Primordial Envy's turn. And we'll pass over to Phaedra.
Okay. I am finally gonna steppy over here. Oh my god, it's a whole room! I can see! I can see! Okay. And then I'm gonna target this big boy, and I am gonna... Oh gosh, I'm gonna try and recall knowledge about this creature. I need to know more, see if I know more about it.
That's a good call.
Please.
What would you like to know?
Oh goodness.
Do you want to know lore? Do you want to know about its immunities, its weaknesses, its resistances? its
Weaknesses. Hand them over.
saves? It has no weaknesses.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Oh god.
What you can
Okay.
identify is what this creature is. It's a
Oh, yeah.
creature known... It is a mucky effluvium that it develops into a barely rudimentary consciousness based off of the emotion behind its sin. This is a creature known as a sin sludge.
Sin sludge.
Okay. Sin sludge. It's like me for real.
You have
Okay,
no
was
doubt that
2
it's envy.
actions. Yep, that's understood.
I don't know, I was thinking pride over here.
And then, since I have one action, I
Oliver's
am
green
going
crystals.
to just calculate threats, because I just can't. I don't have anything else.
Okay.
Okay. I do not have the chicken permission to put the effect on myself.
You did.
Unless it's already.
It
Okay,
lies
perfect.
to you.
Yeah, I love that. And then that would be my turn.
Okay, perfect. Top of the round, Corinne. This thing looks pissed.
Yes, it's too close to me and Hoesh. Good old Dag. Face
Dag.
off against it. It was supposed, right?
You know what?
Oh, there it is.
okay.
He just one-shot your
mean-
big scary monster. It's
Well,
over.
there.
That's a great crit,
It's all...
but
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, it's not immune to crits.
it's a news.
Oh, yes.
They're all immune to
Oh
crits.
no.
Oh, I'll still click all the buttons I was going
Yeah,
to.
go for it. Click all the buttons. They're just immune. I'm sorry to spoil that, but
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
I really like how you put
Hydroblade.
exclamation points after your
Hydroblade!
I like it quite a bit. It's very funny.
All right, it's still a crit hit. So it gets knocked back 10 feet.
okay.
Unless it's immune to knockback.
Roll me the other damage too. Because I think
Okay,
you rolled
oh,
dagger, right?
Yeah.
It isn't immune to knockback, no. Alright, so this is going to be 12, so I'll roll that in. So it will take 1 damage from the dagger stab. And it will take 5 damage from the water strike from Hydroblade. And so taking 6 damage from your crit, it will move backwards 10 feet. You guys watch as Corinne slashes upwards, and it's like tossing a mound of literally ooze and sludge as you pull it out of its well that is like 10 feet deep and bring it back away from the massive hole in the ground.
Yeah, now I can't reach it.
All right, and then last section,
Legs.
I will
It will
take state.
You'll lock in Cascade? Okay, sounds good. I have a question. I'm not going to do it this round. Can it counteract your spell strike?
Yes.
Yeah?
You
Okay.
cast a spell.
Yes,
You
yes.
can
Because
actually-
it's still a spellcast.
I'll keep that in mind for the future. All right. That's going to bring us over to Mist. Something big's right beside you now.
It's just a big plop. Just dropped it next to me. It's cool. Anyway, that's fine. I'm just gonna keep going with what I was doing. I'm gonna take out this guy first. So he stabs at me with his arm, and I kind of sidestep, and then I'm gonna wrap my arm around his arm, and using that leverage, I'm gonna hoist myself up onto his head. I'm gonna do that thing from the Black Widow does from the movie. So I'm gonna swing around and then slam his head into the ground with using my body weight with the spinning talent strike.
Not seen that, but I'll believe you. All right. 18
You
laps
know-
to lead him.
Do you Street Fighter? Familiar with Street Fighter?
I am not.
Dang.
I apologize. Everything's novel to me, so.
Alright. Any of Cammy's throws.
He is, I assume, as you spin up and you wrap around the back of his neck, spindle down to the spot that you're at, and you flip him over your back, and he smashes into the table. Dead.
Yes. Alright.
That leaves you with this thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. And this thing seems like a monster. And we hunt monsters. So I'm going to mark prey. Hold on. Hold please. There it is. Alright, target him. Yep, targeted. There we go. Alright, so now I get a bonus to perception checks to track it, but also reduced map because flurry ranger.
Excellent.
I think this is correct. But you deal double damage. We should also probably take out this lady though.
Yeah.
Oh, also I get a free recall knowledge on it too.
Oh,
when I
perfect.
hunt
Yeah,
prey.
that's the big
So
one.
let's do that. That's that.
So for one,
That's-
I'm gonna, while you roll that, I'm going to actually retroactively retcon something. So Phaedrith, you asked me for weaknesses, right?
I sure did.
It has no weaknesses,
Uh-huh.
but it does technically have a weakness.
Uh,
I know
okay.
that sounds odd. This
You do?
creature, it has a -2 to saves against void spells. And what did evocation spells become?
There's still evocation spells.
Yeah, still evocation.
So
Don't have a tag.
all evocation and necromancy spells, this thing has a -2 to. So it's weak to evocation and necromancy spells.
What? Okay.
Does that make sense?
What? I don't know what evocation spells are.
So those are
Um.
things like ignition. Those are things like channeling magic. They have a minus.
Say no more.
They have a -2 to their save to it. So if it attacks their AC, they are not weak to it. They're only weak to ones that make them roll the DC. Does that make sense at all?
It does. Yeah.
Okay,
I
perfect.
wait against. Then it wouldn't be ignition because
Ig-
it's against the AC.
Right. Ignition is an evocation spell, but it doesn't target your AC. So it's hard to explain.
It's like Spireball.
Frostbite. That's it. Frostbite's the best one I could say. Frostbite makes you save, and it's evocation.
All right. Well, you had me and then you lost me, but it's okay. I'll get there eventually. Thank
Sounds
you.
good. Mist, what are you looking for?
Okay. So I got that guy. I hunted prey. Did I succeed on the check?
I can't say that, but I can say that you've earned yourself one question, whether it's true or
Oh,
false.
that's what I was asking. Okay.
Mhm.
I guess. What's the what's its coolest feature? That's not interacting with spell effects like we already know.
Its coolest feature.
In your opinion.
It's gonna be its spell drain.
Oh, okay.
So what they can do is if the sludge is holding on to a creature, like grappling them, restraining them, it can invade their mind with a will save. And if the creature fails, succeeds, whatever, if they succeed, they just take a d6 mental damage. If they fail, they take 2d6 mental damage and become stupefied. But if they critically fail, it steals one of the spells and becomes quickened from their spell sheet. It eats it, takes the spell slot, and then becomes quickened for a round, letting it attack extra times. If there is no spell to steal, it will steal a cantrip from them, and they can't cast that cantrip for 10 minutes.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how to convey all that in just like a little call out, but I'll just try not to cast spells around this thing. Or get grabbed by it, obviously. Speaking of which, I'm thinking I might just run away now. That was good to know.
Mhm.
No, we gotta take a. Oh, but I can't move and do that. Distracting decoy. Does it have its reaction right now?
It does.
Okay. I'll try and cast my only spell. Yeah, honestly, I think I could catfoot dance it. That'd be funny. No, I don't think I want to be near this thing. I'm going to glide away. Let's see. Oh, we don't know if it has reactive strike or not.
Find out.
Yeah, we'll find out, I suppose.
Like being a test?
Yeah, I guess. Go over here.
Okay, it does not react to you moving.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right, that's my turn.
The cultist here is going to look over towards Halish, and Halish, she's going to try to reposition you in front of the Sin Sludge.
Oh, great.
Kind of tossing you in front of it. She's no longer got that frightened, so knock it off. That'll succeed. Cool. She's going to toss you towards it.
Okay.
Huh.
That's a pit, isn't it?
That do be a pit. That do be a pit. Hmm.
Am I being tossed in the pit?
Then you'll rise as a big sin monster.
She would move here first and then move you to here. How's that sound?
Okay. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, so that's her first 2 actions. She's then going to flank you using it, and she's going to stab you in the back.
Oh, I'm not happy about that.
Hitting you for a 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, her Fanatical Frenzy will proc, and she'll do 12 damage.
Oof.
Yikes. Okay.
All right. She excitedly rubs some of the blood on her blade and stabs it into your back and thrusts you towards the Sin Sludge. All right. Caleb, what do you do?
I was gonna go stab the Sin Sludge, but I realized my friends over here are very injured. So I'm going to stride over here. And then I'm going to take out my soup.
Soup grenade.
And I'm going to heal Halish. Action. Drink from the chalice. I'm gonna have you take a big drain from it. So you're gonna heal 6, buddy.
Force feeding me soup.
I force feed you soup. And then while I'm feeding my friend soup, I take my longsword and I stab her.
With one hand.
One hand on the spoon.
I give it the soup.
The other
with
hand.
The other
on the
hand.
sword. Yeah. That'll hit.
So 12.
Okay, you'll stab her in the gut. She'll fall down to her knees, look at you in the eyes, and she will put a hand on your cheek lovingly. Before she keels over dead.
Sorry, ma'am. I'm taking. Please stop. Alright, just lay down, die. Alright, thank you. Alicia, you alright?
No.
Alright, get behind me. And he's gonna raise his sword to the Sin Sludge.
Okay.
You know, in a defensive stance against his first friends.
Alright. Halish, you're within melee of the Envy. What do you do?
Halish isn't going to back down, and he's going to cast Harm.
Okay, it's going to confiscate that spell from you.
Okay, let's see what it does.
That was a 20.
20 will do it.
Okay, it will steal your spell from you. You will lose the spell. And it will devour it, healing for temp HP.
Okay, cool. I cast Harm at it.
Excellent. So be a save.
Eat this. Eat this.
It doesn't say necromancy, but I'm pretty damn sure this is a necromantic spell, right?
Yeah,
It's also
well,
void.
they did kind of remove the tags for necromancy evocation. Like they still exist. They just like it's in the context of your brand.
Correct. So Phaedrith is correct. Phaedrith gave you the information. This thing has a -2 against this. It's going to be a 19 nonetheless, even with the -2.
Okay, I can't tell. Does this deal damage even on a success?
Yep,
or...
it's going to do half. So you roll damage /
I'll just
healing.
roll it anyways.
So 4 void, so it will take half.
Okay.
Big damage.
Halish is going to cast Harm.
Okay.
Oh, you like this, do you? We'll have some of this and some more. You're just trying to feed it.
Yeah.
Feed it.
This one will critical success and take no damage from you.
Okay.
I apologize.
That'll be the 3 actions.
Sounds
I
good.
tried.
Yeah. It seems to lovingly eat all of the magic that you give it. All right. Yeah, and it will retaliate by smacking you, trying to
Just feeding the baby, you know, growing boy.
trying to devour you. For a
Oh
critical.
no!
That is not what we want.
God's
Alicia, I
sake.
told you to get behind me. What? No.
For 26 damage.
Wow, it did less damage than the dog.
Okay.
Crazy.
As you smack into the ground, it is going to try to grab you.
You resist that even if you're unconscious.
13.
Oh yeah, it's still an athletics check.
Oh, that's good.
Against my fortitude?
Yeah.
My fortitude DC is 18.
Okay, it cannot grab you.
Just too big.
Okay. And then it will, with its last action. Caleb, you don't have any spells, do you?
I'm a thaumaturge. I don't do spell.
What a loser. It's not going to attack you.
I am
though.
a loser. Oh, okay, good.
That's
Thanks.
It's going to
Oh
move
yeah, it can
towards
climb over the
Corinne.
pit, can't it?
Yeah, it is big enough to be in the pit and still be on level with you all. So it will sloth back into its well, its little vault, and it will happily move into range of Corinne. As one pseudopod is still on Halish's head. Phaedrift.
That's me. Alrighty. With the knowledge that I have and the horror of seeing Halish hit the floor, I am going to try to set this thing on fire.
Yeah, go for it.
See what we can do here.
You've seen it take almost zero. Oh my god!
Get him!
That'll
God
hit.
damn.
Yippee!
So,
Oh, is it still immune to magic crits though?
Ooh.
I think it's just immune to critical, like, damage.
Okay.
But it isn't immune to the effect, is it? Or
Yeah, it's not immune to any effects. It's just
so
Oh,
it
it's on
will.
fire now.
It will only do 1 damage. Oh no, it takes 2. It takes 2. Because it is a crit, you're gonna want to roll the critical damage next time, Phaedrith, but that's totally fine because it would have been immune to the damage. No, the main thing that happens with ignition whenever you crit with it is that you throw the fire onto it, right? And the entire thing sets aflame. It will take persistent fire damage every turn now, as it has been set aflame now.
Thank God.
All right. So
And
it,
then, go ahead.
no, you're all good.
Well, what were you gonna say?
I'll just say, yeah, one more turn, one more action.
My last action. Shield, please.
That's fair. Yeah, fair enough.
It's gonna be angry.
Yum!
That's my turn.
It's gonna try to eat it.
Stop it. No. Cannot.
Is your spell save
Not allowed.
DC 25?
I don't know where to find that.
So if you pop open your spell list, there will be at the very top spell DC and then a number to its left.
Yeah, that'll yoink it.
Yum! It'll take the spell from you and it will eat it.
What a dick. Oh wait. Is it the? Oh God, I don't know. Is it just 18? Okay, it says 18 plus 8.
So the 8
Like-
is if you were going to attack with it. The DC is
Oh,
18.
okay.
So it beat you and
Okay.
eats you.
Okay.
So it will heal 9 temp HP.
Fucking dead.
You do not get the shield spell. All right.
At least it was just a cantrip though. Like you didn't take like a level. Like,
All right.
it's-
Corinne, what do you do?
I'm gonna stab this thing.
Yeah.
Corinne, be careful.
Gonna eat your magic. Careful.
Careful, Corinne, careful.
I am magic. It can't stop me.
All right. 8 damage.
Good old day.
Are
It
you
takes
still
3.
punching him?
No.
No, I got good old dag.
Oh, it's a dagger. Okay, sorry, I was just really confused.
Stabbing it with a piercing weapon seems entirely ineffective to a massive sin sludge.
Okay, well, I look at my piercing weapon sword. Whatever, man. Oh, it can do slashing damage.
Yeah, I still hurt you. But all right, I will
Oh, here. Let's
dash over
see.
here.
Okay.
buffs. So he was.
Corinne, by the way, you got a ID dice from one of our viewers.
I have fans. To Broadsword Monthly. Thank you.
Still just a porno magazine, but no one tell. Okay.
All right, we're gonna battle mash him. Heroes.
Get that battle medicine. That's a success, and that'll be 8 HP to Halish. Alright, Halish, you'll be wounded 1, but you are conscious and prone.
Oh, let's try to get to safety. You don't want to take another hit like that.
Anything else, or is that your turn?
That's everything.
Okay. Mist of the morning.
Okay. So we found out that piercing isn't good?
Yep.
Okay. Mrs. realizes she probably doesn't really want to slash that thing with her claws and get her claws all icky. That'd be really bad. Really gross.
It's just pure sin.
So, yeah, no. So we're gonna pull out our spear because we can do bludgeoning damage with it. So one action, we'll draw our spear
Okay.
off of our back. We'll spin it around and then we'll run up this way to get a flank with Caleb. We'll kind of do a little hop off this machinery here, and we'll bring the metal capped part of her spear up high and slam it down on whatever this thing's center mass is. Try and splat it. All right. And here's that. Strength, excellent, sweet. Nope. Sick.
I mean, wait a minute.
No,
Yeah,
that's a
another
crit.
crit.
it doesn't get any crit.
Roll
Yeah.
crit damage,
Sucks.
just in case it has any effects or whatnot, or give any bonuses. But
There we go.
might as well see all the cool big numbers, even if they don't work. It takes 4 damage.
All right then.
It seems like it is able to be hurt by bludgeoning. However,
Any more than piercing?
yes, it takes full damage from bludgeoning.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah, I'll let everyone know. Just try and smash it. Put it back in the hole. In the well. And that's my turn.
Okay. Caleb.
Wait. Draw movements.
Okay, so it seems to be targeting our spellcaster friends, right?
Yes, it seems to have an innate sense on all spellcasters and wants to eat them in particular.
All right, I'm gonna lean down. I'm gonna force feed Halish again. I can't heal him anymore, unfortunately, but I'm gonna give him.
It's on the ground.
4 temp HP,
Oh, hell yeah.
Drowning in soup.
and that lasts until the end of my next turn. So you have that for the round.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take my sword and I'm gonna stab with some slashing.
Yeah, by all means.
Okay, only just 16.
16 hits?
Oh, max damage for 14.
It takes 12.
Okay, so there's slashing too. Okay.
No, your personal antithesis is working.
Oh, that's what I mean. It's resistant to slashing. Probably 4, I think. Okay. I think my antithesis is +2.
Right now?
I don't know what it is. I cannot see it. So. It has resistance to slashing. That's all I've learned. So with that knowledge in mind, I drop my sword.
Mm-hmm.
I punch it.
Go for it.
Put some paprika on the fist. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Some paprika.
Hope you guys like hearing the crit sound effect.
Yeah, lots of that.
Abra-
16.
What a punch!
God damn.
What a punch!
11
Damn, he only takes 11?
damage.
Oh yeah, because I guess the crit. Yeah,
The
yeah,
crit
it's true.
does
Okay,
not
okay, okay.
apply.
That's
Today we
okay.
learned Caleb packs a mean left hook.
Yeah, I punch him. That's my turn.
Okay. Alish, what do you got?
Alicia's gonna stand, and then he's going to move 25 feet away, and then he's gonna say, "Cove, assist them."
And then me later.
I don't think Cove can apply healing.
No, it is a bird. I don't think it has
I'll get
thumbs.
into a nice flanking position here. Oop.
Okay. Roll me that damage. Let me
then-
see that attack. It's very hard to miss a giant ooze, so I believe in you.
Misses.
Jinxed
Well-
it.
Unfortunately, you didn't get a flank because you needed to be here.
Oh, I was off one. Okay.
That's all right.
That'll be the turn.
All right, the envy gets back its reaction. It's going to gingerly and happily go for the spellcaster within range.
Corin, you're too far away.
It whips around with its massive pseudopod and slams it down on him.
I can cast one spell.
Oh, it rolled so low.
Above and weave.
He'll swing again.
Oh,
For a critical hit.
Was that map? Oh my gosh.
Hits him into the ground and
30.
slams him for 30 damage.
Is that max damage?
How does
No,
that?
it's not max damage.
Oh god. All right.
How is,
I meant
Natural
for
20.
Corinne. Is that massive damage for Corinne?
No.
Oh no, it was off by 4.
It will then grab Corinne, and it doesn't count with map because it's got the grab action.
well,
It rolled a
Keep
natural
going.
20.
I rolled a natural 20. Okay, I was gonna
Yes.
say his AC's 19.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So that's going to be
Right.
a grab with full roll. Finally. I've been trying to catch you boys all day. All right, it was going to grab Corinne as it engulfs his entire head and pulls him up into the air, lifting him off the ground. And then you guys watch as swirling around Corinne, magic begins to pour into the creature. It doesn't have the actions to begin its spell drain, but it's going to begin draining Corinne of his magic. All right.
Alish, you got any more healing over there?
No.
All right. Does anyone have any potions?
Burren, you almost have completed the halo of status effects on your character. I just want to let you give like 1, 2, 3, 4 more.
I
and
know,
you
I
can
know.
win a
Just a
prize.
few more. I got them all.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
That's
I
its
actually
turn.
almost get 2 full rings.
Really?
As it ends its turn,
Yeah.
it burns.
Yay.
It's going to take 2 fire damage, and it will roll for its
Burn.
recovery.
No.
It fails.
Failure.
It will stay on
Let's
fire.
go.
All right, Phaedrith, it's all
Okay.
you.
Oh god. Okay. All right. Okay. Is there anything I can do to get Corin ungrabbed?
So,
I don't think there is,
It's
right?
called Break Free, and it relies on your strength, and you have to be
Oh.
within melee.
Yeah, that ain't happening. I'm sorry, Corin.
The only thing I could say is, I guess, not really. Using spells within melee of it might distract it to go against you instead. You become a target instead of Corinne, but you also don't know what.
All right, motherfuckers.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
No.
Oh.
I'm doing it.
Please be careful.
No, fuck that shit.
Oh, yeah. Well, you do more damage with the melee.
I do.
Yeah, get him.
The
Oh.
melee.
So,
Wait. It doesn't. Hold on.
Click
Wait a minute.
ignition melee.
I did, and it. Okay, there it is. Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was a big noise for just a regular hit.
Oh, I thought I was a killer crit.
That's what I thought it was.
You could
too.
hero point it if you want to try to get a crit.
No, fuck that.
No, that's
no,
fine.
I'm not pushing my luck. Hello.
Roll me that damage.
Okie dokie. Kerpow.
7 fire. Okay, you begin to incinerate it. You watch as mounds of sin, which most things evaporating looks like steam. Instead, you can see them swirling with vague humanoid faces as you're pulling away real sin and soul energy from this thing.
Oh, no, is George one of the faces?
No, George.
All right. So it will moundedly like turn some of its ooze towards you, clearly distracted.
All right. Sick. Phaedrith, it looks a little nervous, but that's not going to stop them from trying to help their friend, and that will be my turn.
Hey, Karim.
My initiative moved in front of him.
Right. Yeah. So your initiative is below Halish. All right. Top of the round. This thing's pretty hurt. I'm thinking maybe we go on break. Or do you guys want to finish off this combat?
I personally would like to finish the combat. I'm down for whatever the party wants, though.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish it before the break
I didn't know
time.
that would have been correct before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're dying 3?
I'm good. I'm ready to go.
Yep.
Oh
You're
my
dying
god.
3?
He's dying 3.
Yeah, because I went down earlier, and then I was at wounded 1, and then went down by a crit.
By crit. Oh, that's brutal. All right, Corinne, you're one
Did my
step from
healing
death.
magic not remove the dying?
Nope. Only treat wound does. We got him taking 10 minutes for that.
Correct.
Oof.
Do you guys want a 15-minute break to plan, or would you guys like to continue moving on?
I don't know if we can plan besides murder.
Yeah, I said we just go for it.
Okay, go for it. Go for it. All right, what you got missed?
Sorry, thinking. Finesse. What activates?
Make sure to click targets your hunted prey whenever you do your attacks
Yes. Oh.
in your action tab. There you go.
Oh, okay. That's what I was missing, I think. Okay.
Mhm.
This flurry, when you attack with an agile weapon. Okay. And the spear is not agile. What my claws and stuff are. But I'm not in claw stance, so I have to use an action to go back into claw stance.
It is
Or I
resistant to
just
all
attack.
slashing
Right. And piercing? Right?
and piercing.
Okay, so that's what my claws do. Yeah, so I just gotta
Bonk
attack
'em.
it a bunch. Yeah, bonk it a bunch.
Yeah, go for
Alright. Yes, I got the flurry. It's checked. Okay. Yeah, Desperate Dem, I see. I know what this thing's about to do to him. He's gonna lose all his magic forever, for reals. Or, yeah, he's just gonna absorb him into the sin energy. So, yeah, we'll take a step back, we'll take a deep breath, and quiet our senses, and we'll try and take this thing out before that happens. So, first attack. These will all be bludgeoning. Sick. Although it does nothing.
It's so cool, though.
Mm-hmm.
It takes 5 damage from him.
Okay. Alright. Once again, with flurry, map. Yep, that's working right.
That's a hit.
Okay,
I
very good.
promise you, by the way, it is not hard for you to hit it.
Oh, okay.
As you're like hitting it, it's one of the easiest targets to hit. It is a big mound of sin energy.
Alright, last one, map 3.
Go for it.
With
Learning
+2.
bad habits.
Oh.
No, that's a miss.
No.
Missed, however. You are getting
Oh,
an
wait,
ID
wait.
dice.
Oh, okay. What a. No, I already attacked. I hit twice already. So that's my third attack and I missed. Okay.
If you want to ID dice it, you're within range.
Oh, when did I get that?
Right now.
I've already used that. Oh, just now. Oh,
Just
thank you very
now.
much.
Raptor 2
Yeah, I'll use that. It's a D4, yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll use it before I forget to use it.
2?
10?
With Caleb off guarding it, it does hit. 10.
Oh, excellent. Alright.
Let's go ahead and roll me that damage.
1.
All right, 3 damage.
3.
Now everything's doing. You can see it beginning to undulate and shrink. More and more of it is beginning to evaporate.
Alright, yeah. And then Miss sees us still alive, and our eyes go wide as thinks this might be it for Corin, and that's her turn.
Okay. Caleb, you
Hey,
might think the same.
Elish, can you do anything to help Corin at all?
No.
I have medicine. And
Have medicine?
It's up to fate.
I
You
have
have to-
medicine and a +1 from a special item, but
Do you have a hero point?
do I have a hero point?
No, Corin.
I think Corn has
Heroes rely on hero points?
Yeah.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Yes, I have one.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna just go whole ham on this thing. Then.
Yes.
I'm just gonna punch.
But if he eats me, I so die.
I mean, if he can't eat you if he's dead, I do a lot of damage. So let's
Just
go.
saying.
I'm a strength character. I roll up my sleeves like a boxer, and I just
Reload your fists.
Oh!
All right, there's
Let's
one.
go! Punch it to death!
Oh my
16,
god! 16
takes
damage.
11
Takes
damage.
11
All
damage. It's still up as you're hitting into its weak
Ugh.
points.
All right, here we go again. Map 2,
Some
minus
more.
4.
Some more. Oh my
Oh
god!
my god!
Flank!
It's the flame. You know what I think it is?
Oh god.
It's 20 damage!
You know what I think it
Oh my
is?
fucking god.
Uh-huh.
Caleb,
What's up?
in order to find the personal weakness of Sin Sludge of Envy, you need the 7 virtues, of course. The opposites of the
Oh.
sins. And so I
Of
feel like
course.
you're hitting it with fulfillment. With the opposite of envy.
I am.
With
Oh,
content.
chicken,
Yes.
chicken
I hit
noodle
it with-
soup for the
with
soul.
So,
Yeah, chicken noodle soup for the soul.
so tell me, how do you what emotions are you putting into it as you're hitting it with all these punches?
I just feel like it's a big sack of meat, and it's like, man, this is really nice to
Tenderizing.
punch. Like, I think about all this time I tenderize meat for my soups, and how delicious my soups are, and how filling soup is. I think about the fullness of soup and how fulfilling life is,
Okay.
and I just punch the shit out
You
of
are
it.
not making this thing into a soup.
Please do not make the soup into a soup.
You don't
Seeing
know.
that weird
Who knows?
look Caleb's getting looking at it as it's beating it to death.
Hungry.
The annihilating punch 1 and 2. As you send this literally implement empowerment and giving your weakness to these punches. You send through it and you can feel this thing's hunger for magic, for sense of power, for some kind of semblance of sentience. You feel inside of this thing all of the people that have been sacrificed above being churned and wringed out into this slow mass of sin. And instead, you give it fulfillment. And you don't destroy it. It just sags and becomes what it is.
I pour some
Amount?
soup on it.
A mound of effluvium without consciousness. It goes back into its hole.
It's the sin energy that gave it life.
And
it-
I'm going to run over. Oh, sorry, continue.
It pools and it's still in the well, but it's just returned back to once it was without any inanimacy. It does let go of Corinne, whose head just kind of slowly. It is pulling
thank
kind of
God.
Corinne towards it.
With my last action, I run over to Corinne and I hold him as he dies.
As he dies.
That's my last action. That's it. He's still dying, and this is Alicia's turn, so he goes before. This
Oh,
might
I
be the end.
Yeah.
Like,
I
he's
see where-
he might die.
Okay,
Yeah.
whoops. Sorry, ignore the movement. I thought we were out. My bad.
Halish, what do you do? You got a healing potion? You got something to save him?
I do not have a healing potion.
A
I have a healing
shame.
potion. Oh,
I-
but I'm 30 feet away.
I have a
Curse the
plan.
Pathfinder.
If you'd like a
Curse.
really cool combo here, I'll be willing to let you do it, Halish.
Sure.
1 action here. 1 action command your Osprey to take 1 action to grab from this and then fly over. And then you use your last action to give it to Corinne.
Yeah, that'll work.
Does that make sense?
So action here.
Action there, yeah. And then you use your second action to command the Osprey.
Oh,
Oh.
grab the potion.
And the Osprey gets 2 actions.
Yep, gets
1
2
action to grab,
Yep.
and then flies.
Grabs it off of your hip mist if you allow it.
Yeah.
Second action to fly.
I assume it doesn't say worn on my sheet, but I definitely would keep that handy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
And then
So now I have 1 action left.
so you swap it, I would say. Or you can is that a legal maneuver?
Oh, here.
Oh, here you go.
I mean,
Those
I don't
bottoms
think
hit
it
it.
technically is, but like, live life. Who's gonna stop us?
Is swapping something that you can do?
It's an action.
I have no items held right now.
You have a free hand.
Yeah.
Oh, but would it be an action to grab it and then an action to feed it?
I think it'd be cool.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I think it'd be really
I-
cool.
I- here's my rules.
They work together. They're an animal companion.
Yeah.
If Cove can drop
what
it
if-
and Halish can like just catch it from the air.
What if Osprey dropped it on Corin?
Into his mouth.
Perfect aim.
It wouldn't be able to imbibe it. It'd probably drop it onto the ground. I think if you
Okay.
use your full action economy, I'll allow, again, like it's saying, a rule 0 for you to be able to use your full action economy with Cove to get the potion
Sounds
to
cool.
Corinne.
Cove flies over, drops it into Halish's hands, who quickly opens it and pours it down Corin's throat.
Okay.
Slam dunk it like a football.
Go ahead and roll me that d8. Missed if you want to, you can press that use button. Oh, there you go. 3 healing to you, Corinne, and just before your heart stops beating, or perhaps it doesn't, we'll never know. Suddenly you snap awake, with sin energy kaleidoscoped as it is, pooling back into the well. Inert.
Oh, were you dying 3 or dying 2?
Dying 3.
3. Yeah.
Oh, he was the dying 3. Okay, then yes.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
I will delete this potion.
Did we get him?
Yes.
I think it got me.
Yeah, Corn. We
It did.
got him.
Oh, hurry. I'll get back up.
Take
In a minute.
this. I'll shove some soup down your gullet.
Oh,
There's no mechanical benefit.
oh. It's spicy.
Yeah, I know it's spicy.
Caleb, I did not know one of your stature could produce such ferocity. I'm impressed.
Well, that was a horrifying experience. What was that thing exactly?
A monster.
I'll look to Phaedra to, I think the explanation, I think they already know. So.
Yeah.
Better, way
favorite-
better at explaining it.
If you want some time to figure out how you want to explain it, this is a perfect time as you push up your, if you had glasses, you'd push up your
Oh,
glasses.
yeah.
And we go for a 15-minute break.
Yeah.
Hey, dude,
Sounds
sounds
good.
good.
I'll take you guys over a 15-minute break screen and hit the break time. All right. I'll see you guys in 15.
Bye.
Well done surviving, by the way.
I still think I should have used Forbidden Thought to just prevent Corinne from dying.
Oh, so they can't hear the awful thing you're saying about chat right now. Oh shoot, dude! Why'd you just? You shouldn't say that on. You're really lucky you're muted, man. I think they'll get you banned on Twitch. Oh, jeez, you gotta stop. Huh? Oh, jeez. Man, you're really lucky you're muted. I'm just saying. These things you're saying right now are really, really tough. I didn't know you thought that way about those people, and it's just like, maybe, keep those to yourself. I know. Sorry. I should have.
You do know that I can hear you.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
He knows.
We're gonna have to rest a while, I think.
Need to do some treat wounds and stuff.
I definitely need a 10
Treat
minute
wounds is powerful.
breaks. Same. I have a.
Yeah, because
have
3 of
no
us are
resources.
fine. It's just 2 of us that got beat up.
Yeah, and one of us is immune to treat wounds.
Yeah, but you're
Yeah,
not
but
immune
for
to
how
soup.
long?
Yeah, for
Yeah.
how long? Mine just fell off. And you just got battle medicine for me, so that. But
I have 4 hours on battle medicine for me.
all
Well,
right,
battle
unless
medicine is for the day. I just
Yeah,
mean
yeah,
regular
yeah.
treat wounds.
you treat
So-
them
We can spend 10 minutes and just treat wounds each other.
I think so.
pretty much.
And I'll give you soup.
And poor Cove. They're holding up well, though.
How
Yeah,
you
they're
liking
good.
the
They didn't take a
animal
hit.
companion?
I'm not
Fourth.
sure if I'm gonna enjoy it until maybe 4th level, where they could be free to use an action even without me telling them to do something.
Yeah, fair.
What saved Corgan's lives?
It's true.
Yeah, I guess.
The Osprey
I was ready
named
to hold
Cove
Corn in
saved
my
the guy
arms.
from Osprey Cove.
And it just let him die. I was ready for it. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I did a fuck ton of damage to it, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Thaumaturge does a lot of damage. It's like a lot of damage. That's
I had a
I-
feeling.
Yeah. That ooze looks like it wouldn't have
Yeah.
a brain.
Doesn't have a brain.
Yeah.
I was
Giant
curious with the
blob really
catfolk
took the
dance race.
taste.
It doesn't have any tags except catfolk. So I don't know, but I feel like that would be a mental thing. I mean, the way I'm flavoring is like because they're kind of dancing fighting style, so.
Catfolk
Catfolk
were.
dance. It only has catfolk tag. It doesn't have mental or any other tags helpful to distinguish it. I guess it just always works. Nice.
I just wish that fortitude save was lower.
Just punch it, guys.
What is this tiny little text that you've sent me? I love lower. Lower. I mean, it is. It's a schmo. I'm trying to read it. Let me see here. Oh, there we go. That's much better. Discord just makes it itty bit bitty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, now.
It's soothing.
It's like a little motorcycle, just idling.
Darby, what chapter are you on, by the way?
I'm behind you.
Okay.
Yeah. I haven't gotten very far.
Where do I know this song from?
Tomorrow's my catch-up day.
Where's your catch-up day? I'm jealous. I'm working all day.
Well,
I'm
I
not
need
good
it
to read.
because you finished the whole first part.
Yeah, but book 1 is small.
Okay.
It's like goes to chapter 10, so
Okay.
you're almost there.
I'm like halfway through 9, I think.
Yeah, you got like one more chapter. You're like one chapter behind me. It's very good. I really enjoy the book so far.
It has been good.
I enjoy mystery books. Feels like a mystery. So are we gonna just treat wounds and keep on going, or do we give up?
We can't give up.
Well, I'm just saying, good.
We treat the wounds. We continue.
Okay. Whatever you say. I'll tell your story.
Are you saying that you'll be able to survive this place?
Yes.
Or if I don't survive, his brother will show up.
What's his brother's name?
Goran.
Goran. Incredible. Is he a Magus too?
No, that's still a work in progress, but I can come up with something in 5
So
minutes.
do you wanna know what my theory is?
Yeah?
I think the character you're playing for Bloodlords, by the way, is like Corrin, but older and crazy and evil.
Well, they're not really anything like Corn, but they are older.
That's what I mean. I think he's
Yep,
an
yep.
older Corrin that lost his mind after his entire party died in Rusthenge,
Gave up swords.
and he gave up swords because he's like,
became
man,
full wizard.
yeah,
Became a
broke
wizard.
full wizard because his
Mm.
sword wasn't able to defend his friends, and he
Subscribes
decided give
to
it up.
Big Staffs monthly.
Yeah, he changed
Yeah.
his subscription.
Maybe that would really fit the character, actually. Your version of Broadsword Monthly, yes.
Yeah. So that's my theory. Is
Yeah.
you are. Corrin
I'm
is
looking
the
forward to
worst
the day.
character. Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta keep it on the wraps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I don't know if you can say that in this political climate right now.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right. We can hear everybody now. No more secrets. So let's jump back into it, shall we? Okay. So, battered, bloodied, and beaten, you guys find yourselves surrounding this strange laboratory. There are torches that illuminate the 15-foot-high chamber, a pair of massive columns of rusted metal that you recognize from the surface sits, each fitted with complex hinged armatures and drooping lengths of wire that connect them to one of two large metallic work tables. The gears grind slowly, and glowing crystals periodically pulse from these work tables, including the broken one. The stone well, that is 10 feet in diameter, stands at the center of the room. That cap, the stone slab engraved with that singular broad rune, is destroyed, sundered into pieces that litter the roof. Bookshelves line the northern wall, though most of their contents have fallen to ruin, save one faded red tome near the center of the northern wall. And as you all sit, in pieces, or in health, the whirring of the machines still sit standardly. And Phaedrith was asked a question. As Mist,
I
you
was.
looked over. What'd you say?
Oh. Well, I think someone asked what the heck that thing was, and then Miss just passed it on over to Phaedrith because I feel like I'm more in touch with it.
Oh man. I tried to find like a good way to summarize the sludge, but goodness. Okay. I'm gonna try my best, but I might get some things wrong. Phaedrith will kind of explain that I'm sorry. I don't really know a good way to summarize it. I read the thing that you sent me, but I don't know how to make it like.
You're welcome to either
bit-
theme it to how you would say, or you can just read the whole thing in character. That might be how you pull it from your scribed books and you just read it from there.
Not really. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Would you like me to describe the lore that you have?
Yeah, please,
worries.
please.
So, Phaedrith kind of pulls out a small tome and thumbs through it and finds a description, a similar broad rune that you saw in the capstone. They would explain that primordial envies, which is what this was, are most often found in underground runes within a Derasil. They hunger for magic, leeching it from any source it can come into contact with, and this hunger can be exploited by clever folk who bait it into powerful destructive magics. A primordial envy is one of the most defensive of the sin sludges, and it tends to layer abjuration spells or defensive wards over itself to increase its resilience and empower its attacks. Thassalon's ruins contain numerous sources of raw magical power, however. They've been lost or forgotten, and many of these sources are steeped in sinful soul energy, used by the rune lords to enhance their power. Many of these sources, however, go sour, and they form into a consciousness known as a sin sludge, a mucky effluvium that develops into a barely rudimentary consciousness based on the emotion behind the sin. In this case, envy.
Well, that's spooky as hell. Well, hopefully there's not more of those things and we can get out of here. But I think the machines are still whirring and going, so we likely
Should we-
ain't done yet.
Should we stop the machines?
Perhaps we
Yeah, I
should
guess.
treat our wounds first.
Yeah, I guess so.
In case if turning them off would make that suspicious, and then they'll come and investigate too quickly. Only need time to treat our wounds.
Alright, yeah, go ahead.
So I only have a +7. Does
I
anyone else
have
have
a
better than that?
+8.
There you go.
I need 20 minutes, and then I can.
Oh, you need to wait 20 minutes.
Yeah, I got 20 minutes for treatments.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I could heal myself
Well, I guess I can
and
battle
Osprey.
myself.
You might want to save that.
What? Wait, you think we're gonna need it?
Maybe. I feel like it.
You think I'm gonna have time to heal myself in combat?
Maybe.
You're gonna heal your bird?
Yeah, because we have to wait 20 minutes for Corin before we can heal him, right?
Okay.
So if I heal Osprey, if you aid me, that can be helpful.
Okay. Or I could heal myself too.
Yeah, that
That
works
way
too.
we're all on the same timer for it, in case we need to do it again later.
Because then I'll have to have Corin heal me, and then I can heal Corin.
Yeah, I got this. Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
while you're doing that, I can try and disable these. Or, I don't know.
Wrap my
figure-
own wounds. I got this battle.
Okay.
If anyone would like to spend some time, I'm assuming you guys are going to spend 10 minutes here.
Yeah.
All right, 28 HP.
I'm
And
good to
he's,
go.
he's brand new.
Yep.
Don't need no 20 minutes.
So that's 10 minutes spent. Mr. Are you spending your 10 minutes?
Well, I think he just battle managed himself.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think-
I just
that was 6 seconds.
Oh, that was battle medicine. I apologize.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Corin's Corin. Yeah, I will. I'll spend that first 10 minutes because that's more important. Oh, so you're gonna heal your bird, then I'll heal myself. Unless
Yeah,
Caleb,
I
you're
need to
good.
reload Foundry
Phaedrus
real
is
quick.
good. Okay. I only lost 4 health, so far.
And Corin wants to spend some time healing me.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So who's all treating wounds?
Corin will be treating Halish.
Halish will be treating Osprey.
Okay.
Cove.
I'm doing myself.
Okay. The three of you are going to spend 10 minutes. Caleb, what are you doing for your 10 minutes?
I'm gonna go over to Phaedrus.
Okay.
Hey, Phaedrus.
Yeah.
Do you mind helping me shuck some potatoes here?
You brought a sack of potatoes with you.
Sure.
Sure, I gotta refill my soup and I could use some help in the kitchen.
Okay.
This is the kitchen, by the way. He
Nice.
points
Wow.
to a square over.
way overkill.
Can I pull that book off the shelf first before I go over there to help?
Yeah, you wanna grab the red tome?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you go to grab it, it like doesn't give. It doesn't hold like a book. You like grab it and you like probably begin to pull, and you feel like a mechanism, but you don't pull it all the way, and you realize maybe when this library was extremely full and intact, this was a very hidden book, but you found the secret door lever
Oh.
to some sort of contraption. If you want to
Okay.
pull it now, you can, but you clearly have found some kind of mechanism or secret.
No, I would tell the party what I found, and let them decide what they want to do with that, and then I'm gonna help with these potatoes.
You know,
Okay.
the best way to shuck a potato, right, is you gotta start from the east side of the potato.
How do you know which side is the east side?
Practice. Here, I'll show you. Put your ear up to the potato.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right. Do you hear it humming?
No.
Maybe that's
Potatoes
just a
hum?
halfling thing. Yeah, all vegetables hum. Maybe it just might be a halfling thing. Here, this is the east side. Go ahead and start there, and that's where you get the smoothest cuts.
Adrith will absolutely be following directions to the letter and like studying the way that Caleb is peeling the potatoes.
During this,
I don't know if you can chuck a potato. I think that's just corn. Thing.
a completely foreign concept to be able to do.
Missing service out.
Yeah.
Caleb is just saying things, you know?
So I'll assume that you guys are going to spend your 10 minutes over there doing that. To be clear, you have not searched the room yet, and you have not interacted with the metal work tables, correct? Okay.
Not yet. That's next.
Everyone can roll their treat wounds. Looks like you have. And over the course of 10 minutes, I want the both of you guys over there to roll me a d20. Caleb and Phaedrith.
Oh, sure.
That's how many potatoes you can do in 10 minutes.
I
10.
could do 10.
No, you're
That's
correct.
13.
Yeah, Phaedrith. That's
Jesus
13 shucks.
23 potatoes.
I've learned fast.
Are these like big potatoes, small potatoes? Did Phaedrith get a bunch of smaller potatoes than you did?
They're all mini potatoes.
All
They're,
mini.
They're all mini
Fingerling
potatoes.
taters.
Yeah, like fingerling taters. You gotta make sure it fits into the pot of soup, you know?
Ah, okay. Well, Phaedrith, you spend some time thinking, wondering, and shucking.
I give Phaedrus so much halfling sage wisdom as we shuck potatoes.
Can you give me some halfling sage? I'm in need of it.
Sure. Yes. All right, Phaedrus. You know, when you're shucking a potato, it's a bit like fishing. You know, you gotta be gentle. You gotta be careful with potato. And you know what fishing is like? Fishing is like life, and you gotta be careful in life. And there's an east and there's a west side to life as well. You gotta make sure you start from the right side, just like you're starting from the right side of the potato.
So the east side of life.
Yes.
Huh.
And just
Phaedrus
like-
will kind of like write this down as Caleb is talking.
And just like, you know, you find the east side of the potato, you find it by the humming and the singing. Once you find it, you're set. You're golden.
It's like the potatoes.
Just like the potatoes. He shakes his finger at you like you're the smartest person he's talked to.
Oh man. Phaedrus
Excellent.
is definitely made lighter by this conversation.
Perfect.
He gives you the most friendliest dad smile.
Oh. Bonding moment.
And with that, your wounds treated, your minds a little bit helped. I'm gonna. Oh no, you didn't get your treat wounds, did you? So you don't have you have wounded 2 still. Corinne?
Oh, yeah, we haven't treated wounds, so I think you're still wounded.
Yeah.
Wounded too.
That's a shame. That's fine. So.
Well, wait, hang on.
It'd be fine.
So
Wait, no,
just
I
a
think-
crit, just
I am
one crit and
hardy.
he's dead. One
I
crit
think
and
it
he's
also does it also go away when you reach max HP though?
You might be right on that.
I think I am, right,
yes.
but I'm not sure.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
I'll remove wounded from you then.
Yeah, I'm the smartest Pathfinder player
That's
alive.
good.
Yeah.
From here, you
Oh.
guys are welcome to investigate this strange laboratory. There's bookshelves full of random stuff, work tables filled with strange glowing crystals, one of them is broken into, and there are, in fact, a multitude of items with the books. You just have not investigated them just yet.
Go ahead.
If you want to identify what this room is, it's an Arcana check to identify magic.
Yoink. I will do that.
Ignore that coming from Corinne. Hold on. So I'll prompt it in the chat right now. And this is just kind of during the time of you shucking.
Yeah.
Would you
Like
re-roll
potato
it if
whip.
it's low?
Yes.
Go ahead and hero point that. So Phaedra,
Crying. Yes.
you are able to tell with your previous experiences with these spires, with Rusthenge itself, as the locals called it, the spires seem to be some sort of magical battery, just like you guys had hypothesized in some way. And the workbenches are meant to help focus the energy. This also allows you, and only you, to use an action to shut down the workbenches, because you know how they work.
Okay. Perfect. I will definitely relay this to the party, as well as my confidence that I can shut these down if we would like to do that.
Yes.
Yeah. Make them stop spinning.
Okay. Then I will spend those actions.
Okay. You move up towards them. You can see a multitude of buttons, gears, and turning, all in Thessalonian. But you know what you must do, what it doesn't want you to do. And there is some sort of will and give and take. Using your psychic energy and your knowledge, you are able to turn the right dials, push the right buttons, and place your hand on the mechanism, and all of it begins to churn and quiet and dim as the crystals stop glowing and the sin energy stops flowing from this workbench.
And then can I do the same on the other one?
You sure can.
Sumis just watches them go up to it, just stare at it, and then it just starts breaking, psychically. It's
Yeah, I just glare at it a little bit.
Out, springs pop open, it's leaking and hissing. It's just nodding.
Just
This one's a bit more volatile.
Puts away her thieves' tools.
Roll me a d20. This is something will only happen on natural 1.
Oh, okay.
This one's already been broken into and messed up, so.
Oh god. Here we go.
Right, you stabbed it.
Nah, you're fine. Alright, so you spend some time, you avoid the one broken area, and instead you make up for it with your psychic energy. And with some platitudes, some pull, and the right dial turns, this apparatus also quiets and the pillar stops spinning.
From where we are, can I hear any more of the similar machinery sounds going nearby? Because there's more spires than just this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's six
Probably
of them.
spread out.
There is also, as you finish this one, a thrum deep within this entire factory. This entire Sky Metal workshop once again almost lets out a bit of a lurch in disagreement, like an upset stomach,
Okay.
as if you've done something. You
Yeah,
still
this is the third or fourth time that's happened, and it's just shuts. It says yeah, get used to it.
Yeah, right.
You guys.
I will remind.
ahead.
Sorry.
Let's go ahead.
I was just saying I would remind the party about that switch that I found with the tome up there. If we would like to pull that and see what happens.
Yeah, before we go through a door, let's
Secrets.
open up and see what's behind the door, eh?
Sure.
You also
right.
have not looked through this room, which is full of things. You
I
have
would
not
like
searched.
to search
Oh.
the room.
Dead
Okay, yeah, I
bodies.
guess while Phaedrus is disabling that, I'll give the room a once over too.
By all
why is that-
means.
If the smart people are gonna look through the room, I go over to Corin. Corin,
I,
do you want to help me peel some carrots while we're looking around? Alright.
Peel them. Don't you dice them?
Yeah, I can do both. Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Okay. With your rolls, it's clear to the both of you there's a lot in this laboratory to look through. It'll take half an hour to make the rest of your checks to search the whole area.
Think we'll find anything good here if we do a search.
Don't know. A lot of books.
I feel like if we're already finding secret doors, it's worth the time. But our elder does need us.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
Well, we could always solve it with rock, paper, scissors.
Who are we gonna play against?
Faye?
Me?
Well, yeah. You're
We
the
already
spy,
turned
so
off
you're
the
probably the
machine.
best at
We're likely
rock,
to
paper,
investigate.
scissors.
We might not have that time.
Yeah, I think maybe we should see what's behind that secret mechanism and then get a move on, to be honest. I'm not sure. Maybe we could do like a cursory quick look of part of the room. Is that a thing that we can do? Or do we have to dedicate the 30 minutes?
You'd have to
if we
do
want to
30
search it
minutes
at all?
if you want to find anything more. You can tell there'd be laboratory equipment. You can tell that there's probably like bits and bobs of, you know, probably tools to work on things and vials of oils within here. That's the best I can give you.
Okay. Phaedrus would probably take like an overall glance around while they were turning off the machines and then express that it's probably not worth searching at the moment.
You can always come
All
back.
right.
That's true.
Let's find out what's worth hiding.
Agreed.
Okay.
All right. You gonna pull on that, Caleb?
Oh, sure. If you'd like me to do it, I don't mind. Sure.
Get up on your
already
boot
there.
tippy totes, and it's really high.
By the
I get on my tippy toes. So I'm short. Thanks for reminding me, Idlemariner.
You're welcome.
Oh.
And I pull because I'm strong. I'm strong.
Oh, goodness.
That's
Oh.
not where I thought it was gonna be.
There's
Yeah, me neither.
Oh! Hey, watch out!
Immediately,
My goodness.
I didn't see him until you
Fucking
moved up.
Christ.
a sluggish clicking sound fills the air in this vast chamber. There is a wide,
Okay.
rusted metal cylinder that stands in the northeast corner of the room. There are long cables and articulated armatures that attach from the cylinder to cube-shaped devices with ticking gears and monotonously clicking weights that swing in lazy circles. Just west of the metal cylinder, a copper cauldron sits on a rusted iron stand. One of the legs has bent, growing weak from the encroaching rust. The fire under the cauldron has burned down to mere embers at this point. In the southeast corner, the opposite side that you can see there is a stone basin holding a broad-sloped bowl with runes carved along the outside rim. And across the basin, in the southwest corner, is a wooden cage built into the stone floor. There is chalk-drawn runes that surround a circle of chalk drawn around the cage itself as well. In the northwest corner, there is an empty bookcase that stands against the wall behind a staircase that descends into darkness. As you look in, Phaedrith, this is not an empty room of creatures either. Two creatures sit within, almost in a torpor-like state. Their heads slowly turn towards you, as you can see them diligently holding on to a strange halberd. And as their eyes flicker with light, magic begins to pour down the haft and cover the halberd with some kind of sin energy. They seem to look at you,
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Nice.
This looks horrifying.
Yeah.
and they stare at you. They, however, do not immediately attack you.
Okay. Is there a way I can sense why they are not immediately hostile?
Go in there like you own the place and ask, is everything ship-shape or something?
Oh god.
You can
Yeah,
give
yeah,
me a
yeah.
sense
I'll be your bodyguard.
Okay. All right. A sense motive. I'll try that.
You obviously knew where you were going. You didn't accidentally come in this room.
Yeah. True.
My first thought was like a death claw was gonna pop out of this cage with like like some fallout shit.
Yeah.
They appear to be more powerful versions of a Zombie. Way older versions of a Zombie.
Christ.
They seem to be the same creature, however. Envy Spawn. And you get the feeling as you look at their armor, they've been here since Earthfall. Since the Rune Lords
God.
fell asleep. And their duty is to guard these stairs. They immediately upon recognizing you, they seem to look at your horns, your hoof, and your runes, and they don't initially see you as an invader. As long as you don't give them a hostile action, or they don't see your friends,
yeah, the breath.
you get the feeling they will not attack immediately. But you don't think that luck will extend to going down the stairs.
Okay. Fuck. I would turn to the. I would discreetly. I would like tuck behind the corner really quick, like out of their view, and kind of glance at the party and do like a stay where you are motion. And since Corinne is the closest to me, I would probably like whisper, shout, or something, just like, I think they think I might be one of them, or related to them somehow. Just stay here.
Oh.
Just stay here.
Okay, well, tell him good job or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something. It's gonna be really stupid. It's great. If I scream, just, you know.
Yeah, I'll come to your rescue.
Okay, thanks. And Phaedrith will cautiously take a step inside.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You see another door to the right.
Do you have another door to the right? This fucking sucks so bad.
You got this. We'll be right behind you if you need us.
Okay. Can I tell anything about what this is right here? This cage thing? I don't know how to ping. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do the ping thing.
Yeah, you hold down. Go ahead and give me.
Oh, okay, yeah, that thing.
Go ahead and give me an
Arcana. Chow.
Yeah, you get the feeling that this, as you look at it, one, I'm actually going to ping these with shift. One.
Okay. Oh.
Two.
Huh.
Three.
Oh.
The circular shape is
so
making
that's-
form. As you look at it, you can tell that this is connected to yet another one of the spires. And you have the distinct feeling that this device at the corner here and here are connected. But this one, it doesn't gather energy. It directs it down. This cage is to take in all of the others and send it further down below. This complex goes down another layer. You have no doubt.
Okay. Would it behoove me to read these runes or try to read these runes? Hooves. Yeah, since my guy hooves. I know that's a complicated, like a vague question, but can I like immediately tell what these are? Is this a language I can read? Is it? I don't know.
I would say, as you look at it, you get the feeling that they're meant to entrap, pacify, or seal a outsider of some kind. And by outsider, I mean something that's not from the material plane.
Okay.
It seems to be a sealer or a cage built for a creature beyond the material plane's power. It is empty, though.
Got that. All right. Perfect. I'm going to leave that well the fuck alone. I'm going to give these guys a wide berth, and I'm going to make my way to this door over here, if I can.
Yeah, you move around the basin with the runes.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to, like, just walk through it. Oh, beans. Can I hear anything behind this door as I sidle up to it?
You hear nothing.
Fuck. Alright, well, you guys know me. I'm gonna open this fucking door.
You got this. Just scream. We'll be there.
Yep.
Could you do me a favor?
Okay. Sure.
Do you have the basic action macro?
Yeah. Oh, hold on, it's not. Okay, there it goes. It just took a second.
Can you pop over to exploration and click make an impression or impersonate? Whichever one you'd like to
Great.
do.
Might as well impersonate. I got the disguise thing going on for me. Sure, why not?
Okay.
I look like I belong.
As you walk by them, they stare at you, and you can feel your mind being, let's say, tickled.
I don't want to be
And you
tickled.
can hear the hand-like appendages on their mouths, kind of like moving in the air. But they don't move.
Yeah, tell these fools to stand at attention and mind their own business.
Yeah. I will definitely strengthen the defenses of my mind.
Their job is to guard the stairs, not question you.
Yeah.
As you move into this room, you can see you have found the back of a secret door.
Okay, but
You
no
can
way to
open
get
it-
in from this side.
You can open it from this side. There's a clear lever.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Please. Oh, you be.
You find a room with stone shelves of a storage room. It's largely empty, with only a few rusted bottles, rusted metal tools, and a blank stone tablets now sitting on the musty shelves. There are muddy footprints that trail from the eastern door to the shelves along this wall.
Okay. I probably would not be able to suss out at all who they belong to, no?
Not at this given moment unless you spend some time. You feel like mist would probably be the more effective
Yeah. Okay.
footprint tracker.
And that...
Whoa, bare feet in this place? Gross.
Yeah, right? Okay, and we never opened a door. Okay, I don't want to waste time, and I know that my presence here has got a timer, so Phaedrith is not going to see anything immediately of potential use, and they are going to skedaddle back to the party.
Do you close the doors?
No, I leave them open.
Okay. As you begin to walk away, and you get towards the door, kind of looking around the corner, can you go ahead and give me another impersonate check?
Yeah, I can do that. Whew. Rage.
Oh, do you still have that dude's mask?
I do. I'm wearing it, actually.
Yes, you are.
Oh, not the mask. I'm wearing the cloak, but not the mask.
Oh, okay.
The mask is on me, though.
Okay.
I'm wearing the cloak.
Just like show them the mask as they step out of line. You'd be like, yeah, you want to end up like this guy?
As you begin to move past them, you see one of them look over. You don't make eye contact with them, I assume.
No.
You hear a probe in your mind, and though you know they're speaking out loud in different language, you hear your own tongue in your mind.
Show me. Is that you?
You can just keep moving if you want.
No, oh, shit. That would be really bad if I just ignored them.
No, it's not worth your time.
Yeah,
I don't know. Do
they
your thing.
probably come after me.
We're right here.
I'll be quiet.
Is
I'm
it
sorry.
possible to impersonate Azomi's tone
Yes.
to these guys? Okay, perfect. I'm going to attempt to do that and simply tell them not to bother me and keep moving.
Nice.
Okay. You have telepathy, right? You're going to use the message, or are you going to actually speak?
I would use message.
And what language would you use?
I don't remember what Azomi spoke. Was it Chthonian? I don't remember. I genuinely do
that
not
sounds
remember.
right. I don't remember either though.
You would recall that they spoke Aklo and Common.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, well then in common, I guess. Because I
Okay.
don't have Aklo.
You send this into their mind, whispering under your breath as you look forward, but because of your silent whisper, you can do it through walls and without having to see them, right?
Yes.
All right.
As long as it is an unobstructed path.
Perfect. You continue moving forward as you speak this, maybe even stopping for one moment, and you hear the sound of the halberd stiffen, but they do not respond.
Okay. Can I pull this lever again to close this fucking door?
Caleb is
the book.
Caleb's got the book. Yeah, Caleb, do you pull it again?
If yes, at the request of Phaedra, they do.
Absolutely. Okay. Phaedra is gonna let out a big, just like relieved, like.
Phaedrus, you're sweating. What happened? What did you see?
Wow, that was so cool.
That was not cool at all. Okay. I am sure that they bought my impersonation, but there are two sin spawn covering a staircase down there, and they are much stronger than Ozomi. I can just tell. Okay, I could just feel it. I tried to look around the room a bit. There's an empty cage surrounded by runes. I think the main battery for Rusthenge is in there, where the spires are. I did find a secret door with some footprints that maybe missed we could look at, but it looks like the other way around it was in the oh god, how do I describe this room?
If you hold left shift and hold down the left click, it'll ping for everybody.
Okay, yes, this one. Oh, I held down shift and did the thing.
Oh, I removed those perms. I apologize.
I do not have the chicken permission. What would you call this room? Yeah, George's room.
George's room. Got it, yeah. Okay.
I think there's a door that leads to the secret room that I found in there with some footprints. Mist, you'd probably be better at identifying them than I could. I couldn't really tell. I just got in and got out. If we go back in there as a team, it's gonna be a fight. I don't think I can impersonate Ozomi again and get away with it.
How many monsters were in there? Did you get a count?
I only saw 2.
Right, only
Okay.
2 Zomies, but we're right.
They're stronger.
we're
they have to
heroes.
be stronger than Ozomi. They look like they haven't moved in countless centuries.
Well, if this is gonna be a tough fight, we should do it while we're all rested up, right? So I feel like if we do it now, we should do it now.
You saw another spire in that room? Were there more spires in that room?
I saw one. There's another control panel in there as well.
That other room you saw? Can we get in the room without them seeing us?
I didn't close the fucking door.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
I actually, damn, I don't know. I don't know if it would be like a straight shot view from them.
Drift.
Maybe somebody could distract them, right?
Yeah.
Make a whole bunch of noise and make them chase them.
They think you're some kind of ally or something, right?
They thought I was Ozomi. I impersonated Ozomi.
Could you try to convince one of them to come in here? We close the door and separate them?
Oh, I like that idea.
That's a good idea.
I could definitely try.
Because if we could separate them, maybe we'll have an easier time, right?
Yeah. We can hide behind these control panels.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if Ozomi had any authority over these two, though.
just like pretend you
I
do.
also might not-
Yeah. Make authority.
If they've been there as
Yeah.
long as you say, they may not be able to leave their posts.
I think we should give it a shot. I think it's better than trying to fight 2 of them at once. Right?
Give it a try.
If it doesn't work out, then we fight them anyway, you know?
Okay.
Down to
Yep.
try.
Yeah, we
Absolutely.
gotta get out of sight. Okay.
This is get where you wanna be.
I'm gonna duck behind this console.
Or I guess I'll go with the other one.
What is there?
This is tall
Both
enough
of
to
us?
hide behind, correct?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Okay.
Can crouch down.
Just tell them that you need help doing some kind of ritual. Make something up. You got this. Have you ever done improv before?
No, I'm a scribe.
You know, You'll pick it up quick. I'm sure.
What about just the well, or should we just?
I thought the well was like caked in or whatever.
Is it? Oh, is it in the floor?
It's in the floor.
The well.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
It's
I
also
see what I thought.
also this the sin energy went back in there. That sludge. The effluvium has refilled it. It's just no longer sentient, so it's not moving.
I'm gonna switch to my whip.
Oh, yeah, put out my lantern. I mean, the torch, Billy.
Okay.
I pull the book when Phaedrith is ready.
All right. I am ready. Open it up.
Trying to open it.
Okay. I'm not sure how to accomplish this mechanics-wise, but what I want Phaedra to do is absolutely storm back into this room with like a sense of urgency, point at the closest one, and be like, "You outsiders have breached. They've defeated the oh god, what was the sin sludge
They're
called? Was it
disrupting the
literally-
ritual. Get in there.
Yeah, like I need your help now.
Okay.
Just one of you.
I would like you.
Oh, but only one of you.
Only
You
one of
get
Just one. Just one.
Yes, I'm going to point at the one that defeated the Snoop.
I mean, the
So-
other one got to make sure nobody gets.
Yeah.
one that gave you back talk earlier. That one.
What I'm going to say is, are you trying to use Azomi's authority, or are you trying to intimidate them into coming? Because
I would
it would be
try to-
coerce if you are.
Okay, I think I would try to use Azomi's authority here.
So
Because it seemed to work for them to fuck off and leave me alone, so...
impersonate then will be your call. So, because
Okay.
coerce is intimidating them to take an action for you, right? Though they might be annoyed about it later. Make an impression is to, get them on your good side. And impersonate is to lie to them about who you are. So,
Well, I don't think I can be honest with them, so...
go ahead and give me that impersonate.
Okie dokie. Whew. Rage.
And if it's slow, would you reroll?
I don't have another hero point.
Let me see if I have anything to help you. No, none of my hero cards are helpful, unfortunately.
Does the... I mean, I got the disguise kit on me. I've got the mask. Would any of that, like, assist in this
So
at all?
That allows you to do it at all. Right.
Ugh, fuck.
So,
Okay,
if you had a more
well.
potent disguise kit, that would let you get bonuses, but you only have the original.
Frick! Not even if I have Azomi's literal
That is
fucking
the-
clothing on.
That is the disguise kit, and I'm taking that into account to their,
Well,
their
it still might
save.
work.
Yes.
If you run back into the room, we can still try to, like, corner them off. You know what I mean? If I ready my
Yeah, get ready to
action,
close the
you-
door, yeah.
Yeah. So it
Yeah,
still, it
yeah.
still might work. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I would come in, shout at the one, and then immediately turn on heel and go back out,
Okay.
if that's okay.
They will turn their heads. You would hear them begin to step forward.
Oh, both of them.
Cautiously. Both of them kind of cracking and cracking as they do so, stepping and stepping forward. As they move in sync with each other, they begin to near the entrance. The bodies,
As soon as one comes through.
the bodies of the cultists are on the ground, right?
Yes, they are
Yeah,
just
the-
sprawled
The
out.
intruders are
Selling
like very
the
effective
intruder.
right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all part of the plan.
Yeah.
Why do those guys care?
Okay.
Fade is definitely gonna like glance over at Caleb at the sound of both sets of footsteps and be like, and hold up like the number 2, like it's both of them.
He motions his head for you to get behind him in case they come through that door.
Yep. You ain't gotta tell me twice.
I'm
Um,
ready. I'm gonna do my best.
They stop suddenly 10 feet out of the door. And you hear them both let out a... as though they're breathing into the air or sensing. There is a thrum and a quiver to both of them as they look towards each other.
These dead bodies of your friends.
We need.
They begin to speak to each other. in a language I don't think you guys can understand, can you?
And what is it?
Aklo.
Oh,
No.
fuck! Fuck! Why did I have to take Dwarven? Why?
They sit there for a moment before you hear the both of them speak. Almost in unison.
Our eyes are not what we see. I can taste you. Your wife. Your child. You wish to be with them. Not here. I can taste your envy. Come here. We can remove that from all of you.
They would probably just gesture at the party that they can see to just stay quiet, to just stay silent.
Yeah, let's
Don't say a freaking word.
Yeah, nuh-uh.
No, you come here.
I assume you guys stay quiet and still?
Yeah, Caleb is gripping that book with ferocity.
Must have been the wind. Goes back to his.
Yeah.
Five intruders. And the elder. You want her. You can taste it. All of you. We must alert the Elchimar's spawn.
And they begin to walk away.
Fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
wait,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, we gotta. Okay, they're kind of forcing our hand here. We gotta do it.
It's
Also, there are
initiative time.
it's a six of us, including
Yeah,
the bird.
the
So
bird.
Yeah.
losers.
Actually,
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe they just ambush then.
Maybe they're still not counting me. I
We
don't
need to
know.
spring it. I guess, I don't know, Corda.
I mean, he
Hero
already
jump
moved the
over.
tokens away when we want to
Yeah.
roll initiatives. So whatever.
If you guys want to roll initiative, I won't move them too far
Yes.
away.
Yes,
Okay.
I would like.
As soon as they said alert, a dice were grabbed.
Okay. I say they get to here, and we'll roll initiative.
Okay, well it was a good try, gang. We did our best.
I'm sorry.
No, you did
That was
perfect.
good.
They're too smart for us. Damn.
These guys don't need their eyes.
Phaedrus, you don't happen to have a wife and kid, do you? Just want to check. I want to make sure who she was talking about.
No, I don't.
All right, cool. I don't know how they know I have a wife and a child. That's a little strange of them. Little personal information. Maybe they were talking about
Pedrith keeps like notably silent about the envy comment that they made.
Oh god, they're going first.
No.
Okay. As you guys go to turn towards them, they gotta and they turn around.
No, come back.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they turned around towards
No,
us.
they turn around towards you.
Yeah,
Oh,
they flip back towards you guys.
They did an about face.
And we'll get that combat music going.
Predictable.
And they will rush at Caleb.
come on, come at me, bro.
And they're gonna use, as they come to the doorway, a reposition to toss you into the room.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
changing grip on their halberds.
Oof! Critical failure on the first one. So
Oh.
stride once.
The
You
target
can move him.
I move him.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yes. Can I freaking push this book to trap this bitch out here?
On your turn, you can.
only
So the target can move up to the target can move you go to 5 feet as though it's 7 to shoot. So if he was over here, he looked like, right?
Yeah,
so I don't
he
think I
was
can,
he was trying to
yeah.
toss you into the room, right? Like right here.
Yeah.
So where would
I
you
have
like to
move
put
him
him?
here?
Yeah, you
I
put him in front of the
need
door.
to put him here.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to. I can't drag him into the room, unfortunately.
Bring him closer towards the door. Okay, he kind of grabs at you, and you grab your whip and you wrap it around his arm, try to pull him forward. It uses
Yeah.
its kind of three-pronged hand to then grab you by the head and try to pull you in using its jaws. It's gonna try to reposition
Is he gonna
you
try to?
again.
Is he gonna try to grab me? Oh shoot! Okay.
I would have liked if
Can
you
I-
just were throwing a little soup on the ground and he slipped on it, and that's why you moved.
May I ask for? May I bring something to the jury?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh.
So I have this ability called Unfettered Halfling, and it's an effect on ground, immobilized, and restrained. However, when this feat was created, reposition was not a maneuver in the game.
Okay, what is the ability?
I'll post it here for you. So I will accept any ruling for this, but it's kind of a what is the intention kind of deal. Oh wait, this doesn't actually matter.
So if they would have
Yeah,
failed, it
technically.
would have been a critical
Yeah.
fail.
Never mind. Doesn't affect me that he succeeded. Okay, yeah. All right, sounds good.
All right, he's gonna drag you into the room.
Ah,
That's right. That was 3 actions up.
That is,
true.
and the other one will follow up.
It's gonna eat him.
Oh
Come
god.
into here,
Nope.
No,
Nope.
the fight.
and they're going to pin you into one spot, and they're going to try to swing at you with their halberd first.
I'm just a little guy.
Oh, actually, no. First, they're gonna go for their bite.
No. Stop.
This is
Be a 19.
Okay. 19.
This
hits.
was a
Damn.
crit.
It only hits with the flank.
As you're tossed kind of backwards and into the
Ow.
room, they're going to slobber over the top of your head, and you'd feel the hand on the side of their jaws. They don't have chins; they have little hands, and they'll secure under your own jawline, and the tongue will go across the top of your head as they bite down with their top jaw. They're going to
Oh.
infect you with their sinful bite. Need a will save as you recognize the same thing that happened. Well, I guess you weren't there for it, but what happened to Vanda is happening to Caleb. All right,
Oh no.
you're gonna be sickened 2 and enfeebled 2.
I'm going to use a hero point for that.
Okay,
yeah,
sounds
that's
good.
that's a tough one. That's
Yeah.
a tough one.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, success. You are sickened 1.
Okay.
As tell me, what envious, sinful thought? What is something that you covet of someone
Envy.
else? What is something that you wish that you were at instead of here? What is something you covet that someone else has that you can't control?
I think he definitely covets the ability to live a normal, peaceful farm life like those in Osprey Cove do.
Ooh.
And like a normal fishing village kind of life. So he definitely is very envious of those in Osprey Cove.
Okay, you feel that infect into your mind. It becomes your forward thoughts, not what's happening here. And then
Okay.
they'll stab you in the back with their halberd while you're distracted.
Oh.
No.
Oh, fuck. And, damn. This is gonna down me. This is gonna
Yeah.
down me.
For
I'll see
13
you guys later.
damage.
Damn.
Oh.
There I go. I'll see you guys later.
I'm coming to rescue you. Got upside down.
Corinne,
Not good. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, here I come. Come striding. The door is perfectly where I can't even.
I mean, they reached in and grabbed him from that spot, so I don't. I don't.
they
if you
reposition
can't target. Right, but he tried to reposition from this square, didn't he? He was like here, and then you pulled him in.
Yep.
So
It's
it
a
would
weird-
be fair if Corey
it's-
can also target him.
It's a weird corner trap. It's a very
I think
weird
it's like a
corner
plus
trap.
2 AC.
I think
maybe,
yeah,
plus
yeah.
1
I
AC.
can try to pull back on the. It's the secret doors problem. The secret
Have
door is
you,
smaller than 5 feet,
Really
so
small. Yeah.
I'll pull the secret door back to its full. Actual.
Well, I don't even know if they would. That they would allow me to reach past them.
Well, probably not.
Uh,
Definitely not.
How is that? Can you actually see Caleb now?
Yeah, I can.
So that's how the door actually would be spaced in.
Oh. Yeah, and Caleb got moved before them, so.
Yeah, I gotta move my move Caleb before the
I
other
win.
guys.
Which one
You're
knocked?
right in between them.
Oh, I'm in between them. That sucks.
That is
Oh,
very
that's-
bad.
that
I'm just gonna let you
sucks.
lay there then. Otherwise,
Yeah. No, you're right. You're making the correct choice.
All right, we're gonna. attempt to spell strike. No, we will spell strike this thing. All right, so here comes strike. Okay, hold on. Last hero point, we're using it.
Yeah, go for it. You clang against their old ancient armor.
What are those days? My actions since I was a spell strike.
All right. Anything else in your turn?
That's it. I got nothing else left.
Mist, what do you do? One of them's right in front.
Okay, yeah, I can get him. So we'll stride forward. We'll twirl our spear around because we had that ready before the fight. And we do have a reach with it, so we will stab through Corin. Well, not through Corin, but you know what I mean. Over Corin's head. We'll try and get him. Oh, but you know what? First, we will try this. So I haven't got to use this yet. All right, so yeah, while Mist is kind of preparing their halberd to strike, she will point with a claw as we're rushing up to this guy in a fast, colorful shape. We'll kind of whip past him, trying to distract and decoy. All right, so get to do a will save as this fast, colorful shape goes past him. It's like cast some kind of spell or something, and he needs to get out of the way, whatever that is.
Okay, it is a magic, right?
This is a spell. This is a focus spell of mine.
As you guys know, Envy Spawn are resistant to all magic, so.
All magic?
Yep.
Oh.
All right, 25.
Okay, well.
Will is their weakest save, though.
This is the weakest save, yep. So it's not 25. A critical success, but it is a success.
Okay. Well, all right, I'll dodge the spear then.
Okay.
Wish I had remembered that. Oh well.
All right, you trying to go for
It's
it,
a bad.
and you will stab into their ancient armor.
What did I roll? A 4? We gotta hit these guys.
Hero point it?
Yeah, I'll hero point it because session is fast approaching its end.
That'll hit them. 24.
7 home.
7 damage. Okay, you spear into them, and blood begins to draw. You can see it is thin blood that begins to droop down from them. But it doesn't seem quite effective, or at the very least, you get the feeling that they are quite tough.
All right, that's my turn.
Sounds good. I'm going to bring that over to Halish. What are you doing?
Cove, flank. And he's going to move up to here.
Cove is too
And
big to go past them.
They are?
Mm-hmm. They're small size. These things are medium. You need to be... How many sizes larger?
3.
I think you need to be like, 3.
You can use the tumble through action to try to get through it, though.
Yeah, let's try that. How do I find that?
It's in basic action macro. It's called tumble through. You want to target the enemy to do it.
Okay, so Cove, selected, target the enemy. And then tumble through.
It will not work. Instead, they are going to... Your movement ends and you trigger reactions. Yep, they're going to use their attack of opportunity.
So, they would be here.
They end up right... Yeah, and then it's going to trigger their attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So they're going to swing on Cove. For a crit.
Or bird.
Yeah.
Low damage, 18.
That is an unconscious.
Exactly
Okay.
enough.
They
Wow.
slash through the air and catch Cove. And Cove slams into the ground unconscious beside you.
Might need a new Cove. And then he swings at the guy there with his last remaining action.
Alright, it's going to have a +2 to its AC and cover.
Okay, so I can add like a -2.
Nope, I got it added on 30C right now.
Got it.
Will not do.
Let's use a hero point on that.
Glad we wasted all of our crits on the thing that is not allowed to be crit
Yeah.
earlier in the fight. Hey, let's see hit him.
24 will hit. Well, to be clear, I mean, that thing was crit only because it had only 10 AC, so it's pretty easy to just roll crits. 14 damage, good hit.
Yeah. That'll be the
Alright.
turn.
14 damage is well and good enough to chunk into it. Not enough to bloody it, but enough for it to get its attention. Phaedrith, you know these things are your antithesis. What do you do?
Can I move here through all these people?
You cannot. So if you want to get through an enemy space, because they're blocking you, right? You will need to use the tumble through action, which costs one of your actions to do. Now, I would allow you to tumble through to here, but you will be trapped on this side.
Can I attack from here though?
Yes,
Can
they'll
I
just
see-
have
I don't
cover.
know where the actual. Okay.
They have a +2 to their AC against you.
Well, I can't think of what else to do here. So then
Nice.
they're not considered to be in touch range of me then, are they?
They are within touch range of you. Yeah, you can gouge and claw them.
I would like to try that, yeah.
Go for it.
Target this injured boy. One of these. And I'm saying fuck it. Yow.
Okay, even with its +2 to AC, you're able to catch them, stabbing them into the stomach.
Okay. Whack.
Oh,
Ooh.
jeez. Okay.
Good roll.
That'll bloody them and more. As you're able to whip around the corner, your hand turns into one of their own sin spawn like arms. It separates into a 3-prong, and you shove into their stomach, and you go deep enough to get into the back of their armor before you pull it out, and they just begin to bleed from the wound. All right.
Alright.
That's 2 actions. You got 1 more.
Okay. In that case, I would like to shield,
Shield?
please.
Sounds good. I'll toss that spell effect onto you.
Thank you.
There we go. And I'll toss this over to the top of the initiative, which is this guy who's bleeding. All right, perfect. They are going to... Let's see. Did they just kill Caleb? Maybe.
Have the opportunity.
They do have the opportunity. They really could just do it. You guys are fighting them.
Good.
Don't do it. Don't kill
You guys are
Caleb.
fighting
Not after we
back.
bonded over potatoes.
It's perfect timing.
This is how it happens.
Yeah.
Little
Yeah,
guy.
it happens like that sometimes.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the start of my villain arc if Caleb dies, dude.
Phaedrith canon, you know.
Yeah, that's my canon event. Caleb's my dad.
Your 616 event.
Maybe he'll miss.
We couldn't have known that them crit failing their thing would benefit them so greatly that when
I
you
know.
move them into that
was
position,
tough.
like
Yeah, it was tough. I shouldn't have moved him. That was my fault.
Oh, you're good.
I have 1 hero point though, so like I'll stabilize, and I'll probably live another round.
Yeah, well, both of them don't take it.
Eh.
But I mean, that's a lot of action just to
Maybe
kill
they
you,
missed. Maybe they miss. You know. Hey, if they want to spend all their actions to kill me, go for it. It's on them.
Oh, don't say that.
Dude, the target has been moved to me. Yeah.
there's a dot on me. There's a little dot on me.
I think they
Oh.
might.
Or
Yeah,
the waste
go.
actions
You
doing
can-
that, we'll kill them. That's all.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
can-
it is.
You can
Like,
try. You can try.
they still have to hit you, right? I don't just
Yeah, no,
automatically
they,
hit
Yeah,
they
you.
still
they
have
still
to
gotta
hit
hit
me.
you.
Yeah.
They're
So
gonna
they're gonna
Lucy's
plus
definitely
15 or something.
and
to
they're
it.
going
but-
to smack a section of the wall. And close the door.
You son of a bitch! You. That is the cruelest thing. That is crueler than just killing Caleb. You monster.
He will
And no
smack.
swing.
This is fucked up.
Okay, real talk though, real talk. As a halberd's a two-handed weapon, right?
Critical miss.
The
Okay.
halberd's a two-handed weapon, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So he's got to take
That
one
is
hand
his-
off his halberd to activate the lever, or he's hitting the lever, he's breaking it.
He is.
He would
Stuff
free
have
action.
hardness?
He would free action drop a hand.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't cost an action. But
No.
no, it
Yeah.
costs an action to re-grip
Yeah,
it, right?
So
then it's
he's
an action
lost.
to
He's
regroup.
lost one of. He's lost. He can only do one attack this round.
Cool.
No, he can
Trying
do
to
two.
rules lawyer.
He can do two.
He's trying to rules lawyer.
I guess he could bite. I guess he could bite you. Yeah.
And which he would, because that is agile.
Wouldn't it have been an interact open the door though?
Yep. So he did.
It was, yeah.
Interact open door.
You're right.
One action to regrip and then attack.
Sure. All right, Caleb.
No, no, he can attack twice. Yeah. Would have
But
been
he'll
close.
lose this. He'll being able to use his halberd if he attacks.
Yeah, he
with
can
his jaw.
close the door. He can close the door. He can halberd me first, close the door, and then bite me with the jaw.
Correct.
Mm.
Yeah.
Which he got a hit on, so I'll just roll damage. So that's gonna be 13 damage. I assume that just makes your dying go.
Dying
worse.
goes up by one.
just-
Yep.
Okay, so he will miss you with the first one, completely critically missing. Then he will stare at you all, close the door, and then continue to try to feast on you. So that'll be the end of that. He takes 2 damage from the bleed, and he will try to
Lauren, don't
recover.
get your head stuck on the door.
All right,
Failure. A loser.
Caleb, does anything happen in your turn? Recovery check.
I had to think of a recovery check, yeah.
Go
So
for it.
hopefully this actually might buy me some time.
Yeah.
As long as I don't nat 1, it should be fine. Okay, that is a failure.
I can't
I'm
believe-
at dying 3.
I can't believe you had the gumption to say that. Like, as long as I don't roll a
Back to
natural
life.
1, then I'll be fine. Okay. This one is going to. Do stuff in private. I'll roll some secret rules.
What's wrong, Idamara? Do you not want to stab me?
Nope, I'm just gonna
What's
keep it
That sounds like a stab. I don't know.
It does
but-
sound like a stab. I do have a hero point to stabilize, so just let me know. So
The sound effects.
I do need to know. Unless you want to like pull
It
me
didn't sound like it
aside.
hit Flash. I think he's
Just-
okay.
I'm
Okay, well if I go to dying 4, I will stabilize before I get there, sir.
Three unknown things.
Okay.
Like this. I don't like what's
Oh,
happening right
God.
now.
I know what's
No, they put you in
happening.
gay baby jail.
I'm in gay baby jail.
Also, they have the
Oh,
keys ready and everything to open the cage. And, I'm sorry, I'm really tilted by this one. Only Pathfinder gets me like this.
Corinne.
Gay baby.
All right,
Uh.
we spend 1 action to open the door again.
The book's over
Over
here.
here though. I gotta move.
Yeah, it's right. This book right here, right?
Dude.
The only red one.
The
Next
only
one.
red one.
Yeah.
Also, okay, just reach over there and just do it.
Just move, interact, move.
What to do? All right. Walk over. Interact. With the door handle.
Yippee!
And then I will. Ready again, maybe?
Other doors are opening
Oh,
somewhere.
goodness.
I wasn't gonna reveal the sound effects because that would have spoiled what was
I mean,
happening.
we
But then I realized
tried.
you guys can already still see somehow what's happening through the wall. So
Let me
I don't
go
know.
here.
I think it's because they're like right up next to the wall, maybe.
maybe it's the effects, the sequencer effects.
It is the effects. I
It's
can't
the
actually
effects.
see any
It's the
tokens, but I
fog
can
of
see
war.
the effects.
Weird. Sequencer is wild for that. Sorry, Corinne. Continue.
Well, I don't want to block the door again. Crap.
I can stab him from here, so he won't be blocking me. But maybe Hillish wants to get in there.
Yeah, Hillish might want to get in there.
I can try and tumble through. I might
But
do
I
that on
don't
my
want to
turn.
move it up and hit like Faye or somebody. So I guess.
No, don't even worry about me. I can do exactly what I need to do
Yeah,
from here.
I'll just move here and I leave it open. I don't want to stand over the bird.
The bird's gone.
I know, it might be
Yeah.
bad luck to stand over a dead body.
Bird is
Awful.
burdened.
Alright, let's return to miss.
Miss, when you got.
So if I move forward, he will reactive strike me, right? Because he's got a halberd in
Correct.
reach.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So we're not doing that. So we'll just stab him from here. Should
You'd
I
have
make
to
him my
stab.
prey? I don't. I have reach.
Oh, okay.
I just stab him. He hasn't moved. That's not in range. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best I can do. Hunt Prey's not gonna really... Well, it'll make my second map. And I might be able to learn something else. Since these guys are different from that other dude. Oh, he's near death. But
I would just say
effectively-
go at him, bro.
Just go at him? Yeah.
I can just stabilize over here. I'm pretty confident in myself.
Okay. Yeah,
If
we will
you kill him, I can
just...
charge in.
Yeah, we need to get rid of him, huh? Well, 3 attacks is almost never worth it, right? No matter what you're doing, right?
Unless you're a monk.
Unless you're a
Yeah,
monk.
unless
All
you
right,
have,
so
like,
yeah, I will
agile or-
hunt prey him then, because that'll make my second map less,
Easier. Mm-hmm.
and I can do a free recall knowledge on him too.
Go for it.
I'm gonna hunt this monster. All right, so this button first. There we go, and then basic action recall.
What are you looking for?
Their halberds are all magic-y. Do they do anything? What else do they do besides just damage?
Nothing.
Okay, so they're just for show.
It is their sin energy.
Synergy, huh? All right.
Synergy,
Stab.
synergy,
I
synergy.
missed. Now we'll re-roll it.
Okay.
I can't. I gotta hit him. Yeah!
Yeah.
There it is. Okay, for 8 damage. You will lean forward the best that you can and skewer through one of the sides of their neck. You see the little mandible on the side, reach down to try to grab it, as though to reach and pull it out, but it does not kill it.
Damn. Hoping to kill it.
Almost. Almost.
Okay. Alright, we'll try and hit him normally. Alright, yeah, we'll map. And we'll hit him with the blunt end. So we'll pull the spear out and try and crack his face. We didn't miss, so we don't get that, so here we go.
A 19, that'll
Oh, yeah.
hit.
Yippee!
4.
4 damage? Okay. As it reaches down to kind of like pull out the blade, you pull it out quick. It lunges forward unexpectedly as you draw it out quick. You flip it around and you crack it across the cerebrum, and it smacks into the ground dead.
Hell yeah.
Hitting the
Alright,
wall.
so stab, pull it out, twirl, bring out the metal cap side and smash his face.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, Helish, get in there. That's my turn. Save Caleb.
Hellish.
So, how does the reach with attacks of opportunity work with these guys? I'm not really quite sure.
So that you're in range here, when you walk here, they'll hit you.
Huh.
Yeah.
So if I, let's say, move up to...
Your one way that you can get at them without them doing it is getting within 10 feet and then doing the step action, which is 5 feet without provoking. So you have to
Okay,
lose
so-
2 actions for it.
Okay. So let's do 5. Actually, let's go instead. So that'll be 10, 15, 20, and then 25 to here. And then step action, swing.
That'll miss.
Damn. We'll take that miss.
Okay,
That'll be the turn.
that'll be the turn. Phaedra.
Alright. First thing, now that that guy's dead, I am gonna actually step into the room this time. Yippee! I'm gonna go one more square. Cause I couldn't see. So is that cool?
Yep, you can just continue like striding until you get
Okay,
to wherever
perfect.
you're going.
Watcha. Then oh brother. guy. I don't think I've tried this last time, so I'm gonna try it this time. Let's set him on fire. Why not?
By
Screw
all
it.
means.
See what happens. I'm gonna miss. That's what happens. Haha, smile.
That'll miss.
That will miss. Awkward.
No worries. You throw the magic towards it, and their armor completely engulfs, but they do not burn. Is that your turn?
That do be.
All right, Caleb.
All right,
Dying 3.
dying 3, gang. I believe 2.
Oh.
Stop!
Oh.
All right,
That'll be the death.
I'll use my last hero point to stabilize.
Okay, using your last hero point, you can reduce yourself from dying 4, which would instantly kill you, back to dying 1, right?
Yeah, I think I just lose.
Or you just stabilize?
Yeah, I
I
stabilized.
stabilize without.
You remove the dying condition completely.
Yeah, I think so.
But you're real dramatic about it. Like,
I'm really dramatic about it. Yeah.
I'm okay. But still unconscious.
Yeah. If they hit me again, though, I'll start dying again.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So.
And he probably knows. He probably senses your emotions and is just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah. Oh, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can Phaedrith like shout the information that they know about those runes and the planar, whatever you said to me about people stepping in that circle?
Yeah, you would know that you guys would be fine, but outsiders that don't consider themselves natives to this realm would have troubles in there.
Okay, not that that applies to us, but
Yeah, so we're good.
Might apply to
This
it.
is where you discover
good to
that
know,
I'm
it's
an
good to
actual
know.
outsider, not from this plane.
Yeah, Caleb, are you an outsider?
This is how they're. This,
Oh,
this,
the
this is
runes
big
glow.
reveal.
Ooh.
oh no.
No.
His magic soup. That should have been the dead giveaway.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the envy spawn's gonna turn around and hit Caleb.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ah.
I respect that choice.
Oh, shit.
Crit, tough. All right.
What you had?
All right.
Dying
I'm back
3?
to dying 2.
Dying 2, okay. They will whip around, sensing you, and they'll look down, they'll bring the halberd over their shoulder, and you'll watch as their tongue kind of flaps through the air before they skewer you into the chest. They draw the halberd out from the cage, spindle it around, and they go and bite Helish in the face. Helish, they're going to get a hold of you. As they wrap their jaws, like hands around your neck, they pull you in close. The tongue enters your forehead and between your eyeball. I would like you to tell me, what do you think about?
He thinks about being able to cook as well as the innkeeper that he frequents the inn of
All right.
Ordry.
Elsie. Oh, of Ordwy. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. It like looks you in the eyes and you can tell this thing knows, and you are sickened by yourself as it draws this to the forefront of your mind. It'll then, with its last action, try to draw you in as you feel a lurch in your neck, and the little hands try to grab you deeper, and it goes for more. All right, the second will let it hit you again. I need another save. So the first one was
A success, which only gave me -1, and this one looks like to be a success also.
it's gonna drop you in the end, due to it doing.
Yeah, I can't see the rolls for damage.
Oh,
Yeah, you've
I've been on hidden for a while, haven't I?
Yeah.
So it's 14 and 13, so 27 damage between the 2 bites.
All right.
All right. And as it draws in that bite, it takes the taste that you wish that you could make, bites onto the top of your head, and you all hear the sound of scale crunching as the frilled Iruxi smacks into the ground. It then licks its lips. Literally, you see the little hands kind of like draw some of the blood off of its tongue, and they taste it before they look over towards you all with 2 of your dead, dying friends in front of it. Corinne, what do you do?
I rush to save them. Oh,
Remember the halberd?
All right. You walk within melee, it will swing at you.
Corey.
He's got a
Now-
sword, you know.
Well, can
Critical
get in.
missing.
Oh, he's up sword master.
right. I am.
Yeah, he is. He subscribes to Blade Monthly or whatever it is.
All right.
Don't forget it.
You should have chose to have a sword as your main weapon.
All right, so. West.
That's what I was thinking you would just do. You just teleport next to him, so you wouldn't have to risk.
Oh, it gets you. It's gonna get you into melee with Caleb. Perfect.
All right, and then here's the check at the end.
Nice.
And I've already broke reaction, so I can't interrupt.
You got a hero point or a
Battle
D4?
medicine.
I'm not gonna use that on the strike. No.
Okay.
I'll use it on battle medicine if I have to.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, no need.
Caleb is back.
Let's go! Holy shit!
Guess who's
What
back?
a guy!
Darby, you're good at Pathfinder.
Darby's the best at that.
You're really good at Pathfinder.
I
Holy
think
shit.
I'm only wounded one when I get up.
Yes, you
I
are.
believe so, because
Yeah,
you hadn't gone
yeah.
down yet.
Yeah.
All right. You go for the strike. It swings forward at you as you approach. It misses because you're not there by the time it clangs onto the ground. As you teleport behind, you reach down and you grab Caleb. All right. That's your turn?
Yep, that's everything.
Okay, missed. You hear this thing let out a of anger. What do you do?
Stride. All right, we see the situation now. Oh, they put you in a little cage? What the fuck?
I did.
What is it, like a
put
little
the
pig
game
pen?
in
What's
jail.
going on there?
Yeah, that's what they were.
It just doesn't have a top.
That's what you guys can see happening. They were just tossing Caleb in the
That's
cage.
so fucking funny. What the hell?
No one puts
Alright.
baby in a
Why-
cage.
Do you want me to get you out of there? Or just
I'm
get this
chill.
guy?
I'm up. Halish is unconscious though, and he's sickened, so like we can't use potions on him.
Oh, I used the only potion I had last time. Alright, so we'll finish our stride to here. This guy's already used his reactions, so we're good. Alright. And when we were here, we might as well try it. Or we could go for 2 attacks. He is not harmed yet, so we're not going to take him out right now. So we'll try and debuff him.
You do got the off
with,
guard.
I already have off guard, you're right. So I don't need to.
Yeah, because you've
What else
got
is-
Corinne in a good spot for flank.
Does anyone else
Drop
do?
my
Does anyone else do reflex saves? Like,
I don't think yet.
okay, because that's why I do cap up dance. I could debuff their reflex saves. Actually, yeah, we'll try that. So we're gonna do this, and then acrobatics. Try and we'll see what their reflex is like anyway, or their failure. All right, 19.
They are fast.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. What other, like, is there lots of cool actions besides just attacking? Disarm. Is the reflex? My reflex isn't that great. Take a grab creature. Trip. This is reflex. No, that's what I was trying to debuff. Alright, I'll just stab him.
Sounds
Stop
good.
wasting time. So I moved, we tried the catfolk dance, failed, and we will attack him. With a flag.
That will hit. Go for it. Alright, you can skewer into its side for 6 damage. Solid.
Alright, we'll slash across his chest.
It digs down past the ancient rotted armor. Alish, you're dying.
I think Halish needed to be moved.
You are above the envy spawn.
Yeah.
So that will bring it down to Phaedrith. Ignore everyone's turn pop-ups.
Oh my god.
Phaedrith,
Yes.
what do you got?
So
Okay.
Phaedrith, just for your knowledge, because I just want everyone to know, I did drop everything over here, including my soup.
Oh.
Just want people to know that's over there, and it's probably spilling on the ground. It's probably super gross.
The potatoes!
the potato. I just
works so
picked
hard
them.
The carrots.
The carrots.
Ugh. Okay. I hear you. I hear that. But I gotta get this thing
No,
done.
no, no. Nope, I respect it. I was just kind of pointing it out. It's over there now.
Gotcha. Okay. So I'm here. I'm full of fear. And I'm gonna gouge and claw this bitch.
All right, turn your arm into a synth spawns. Why not?
Yeah, why not, right? Please.
That'll do it. 22.
Yippee!
Get some bleed on him.
Please.
A damage and a bleed. All right, you skewer into the side of him. This is piercing, so yeah, you see the mark that Mist has made in the chest, and you just dig deeper. You just send the whole arm, your fist, into its body and rip it out. All right, it holds on to its chest, and then for your full action, 1 action to move up, 2 actions to attack.
Yes.
Caleb, you awaken inside of a cage.
Yeah, I'm in a cage. Oh, I don't like this. He has attack of opportunities. I mean, reactive strike, doesn't he?
He does,
Maybe I've
but
kinda
it's
seen
spent.
it. Oh, it's spent. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
by Darby.
fantastic.
That's why.
Corinne-
Yeah, that's why he went in
Thanks
there.
so much, Darby.
Corinne made him swing and then teleported behind him to do it.
All right, I stand up then,
All right.
without fear. That's 1 action. Second action, I'm gonna. Can I jump on him and try to grapple him?
You can try to grapple him, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to grab him.
I assume you're gonna reach through the cage and pull him against it.
Yeah, sure. You know, that sounds way better than the idea I was thinking about. Let's do that.
How dare
Let's
he?
do that.
You know he made it so you can't drink your soup.
I
Like,
know
right
he
now,
did.
you don't wanna-
He spilled my soup. I can't drink my soup. This is the greatest offense Caleb ever suffered.
Yeah, go for it.
Get grabbed.
That barely works.
I grab him.
All right, he is held up against the side of the cage and he begins to lash out with his arms and its mouth.
And then I'm gonna use my exploit vulnerability on him.
Okay.
That's my last section. Ah, damn. Okay.
the second.
Well, he is a. Oh, it's the second. If only I had a crypt ID dice from the audience to get me over
Jeez,
that
some
plus.
some big, a big beautiful person in the chat.
If only we knew such people.
That's
okay,
a shame.
my turn. That's
That's a
it.
shame.
If
All
Only
right.
there was a cryptic muffin in the chat.
only. If only.
Hellish, what do
If
you
only.
got?
If only someone like me didn't have 3 stocked up. well.
I am going to roll my death save.
Okay. That's an 8. That's a failure. You're down to dying 2.
All right.
I'm sorry, Pockets. You spent a lot of the time on the ground.
Yeah, it seems that that's my
Your
my way
place.
with
Yeah,
Pathfinder.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, it'll be my place when we get to Bloodlords. Let me
I don't
tell you.
know. I'll be up there with you.
Okay, the envy spawn is going to. He's stuck in one position. He's grabbed, which gives him off guard, which isn't great, but it doesn't stop him from attacking, does it?
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't. He does have
No.
because he's grabbed by me though. He does have a 5% chance to fail. Not 5%, but he has to make a flat check every time he does a manipulate action.
Oh,
Just
sick.
keep that in mind.
He's gonna
He
do
can-
his
He can
best.
still attack though.
He's gonna struggle against the cage. He's gonna flip his back to everyone else and instead put his face towards the cage, and he's gonna grab your neck and pull you against it too and bite you.
All right, you know I didn't think this through.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
shit.
No.
Second!
Oh my
Oh,
God.
not a second.
God damn
Man,
it.
it's a good thing you've got wounded 1, not wounded 2.
Yeah, it is. All right, hit me with it. Maybe he'll do like minimum damage.
Well,
You know?
it's probably not.
Yeah,
as
he might do
strong as his
minimum.
halberd.
No, that's not minimum.
Whoa, what the
Okay.
hell?
I'm back. I'm back
It's like-
unconscious, gang.
Hey, let me see that will save.
Oh, listen. I'm already unconscious. Leave me alone, man.
Well, this can make your
this
second
is-
worse. So.
I am at dying 3.
Oh, no.
Dying 3 immediately? Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. Great, yeah.
There's no yo-yoing in this game.
I
Second.
believe you have a ID die from Lexatus in the chat.
Lexaeus, I appreciate you so much. I will not be using it until I get this save
Oh.
because I do not have any hero points, and I need to not die.
Yeah, you're gonna need it for that.
I'm gonna need
All
it for
right.
the death
So
save.
you're enfeebled 2 and you're sickened 2.
Oh, unless he attacks me just right now. And
Yeah, he could attack you or Halish. Didn't kill either of you. Oh no, I think Halish is good.
It would
For
be
one more attack,
crits.
Unless it's a crit. Unless it's a crit. Gotcha.
Okay, you let him go though because he pulls you up against it, and I want you
Oh,
to know.
sorry.
Tell me, what do you think about when he bites
What
onto
I
you?
think about?
What's your sin?
What's my sin?
What's the envy?
I want to be out of this cage. I'm an unfettered halfling. I've been in restraints before. I fight against this. I hate being in a cage. I'm jealous of all these motherfuckers outside the cage. Let me out.
Okay, you
Look
feel
at you and your non-engagedness.
the semblance of a smile as this thing was going to try to make sure you never get out of this cage. And it
That's
bites
fair.
onto the top of your head and you fall unconscious in it. You are no longer grabbing it, so it's unfettered by you. Ironic.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're right.
It's then going to turn to Corinne, enraged, and it is going to also bite Corinne.
Better hope he puts me down.
That's a
Don't.
failure.
Corinne, the hero we
I'm
need.
coming for him.
And then it is going to bite you again with its agile. All right, it brings out its teeth and it just clamps into the air twice.
And can you move Caleb?
Yeah,
behind
down one?
Hellish.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotcha.
down one.
All right, Corinne, it's going to bleed. It's going to roll for the bleed. It fails. It's going to take the 2, and it's going to keep staking the 2 as long as that bleed's low. What you got, Corinne?
Alright, first action, recharge. Spell strike. And then I'm going to attempt to oceans.
Ocean
Cause.
spray.
Yes, that's what the maneuver is called. In corn, fancy. So here comes the attack. Let's see what I do.
All right, that sounds like a hit.
I'm gonna throw an ID die and see if I can get this thing to crit.
Oh shit. That's cool.
25 is unfortunately not a crit. Do you still have your D4 from the beginning?
No, I took a hero point.
Well, you answered the beverage and food question.
Oh, they probably don't stack though.
They do.
Oh, they do? Okay, fine. Give it to me.
27?
27.
It's not a crit.
Okay,
Damn.
that's right.
Damn.
That's right. All right, so here's the damage here.
Oof. Okay.
Ocean spray damage.
Oof. All right. 20 damage total.
Yes, and he's blinded
Oh, shit. That's cool.
Let's go.
for a round. So
For
now he's
one
off
round.
guard to everyone.
But they don't use their eyes to see, anyways.
Yeah, well,
All right.
can't use those at least.
Yeah, it has imprecise sense, so it knows where everyone is. Does that stop it from having off guard or no?
I don't know. No.
I believe imprecise like for us is like hearing, which makes everything hidden to us, but not
Not concealed.
undetected.
Yeah. Okay, so it knows where you guys all are.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Corinne, that's your turn. You got one more action.
Yes, it's my turn.
Okay. Missed. It is almost dead. It is blinded. It's off guard to you. Do you want to try to finish it off, or you got something else in mind?
Gosh, I really do want to finish it off. But it's already off guard, and off guard doesn't stack. Like, even if it's blind, I'm still flanking with Corin, so it doesn't, like...
No.
Okay. Then we just want to hit it as much as possible, I think.
Okay.
I still think it might be worth hunting prey, though, just to get that reduced penalty. Or do you guys think I should just try 3 attacks? We still got Phaedrus going, and then Hellish. Oh no, Hellish is down. If I
I also don't know if there's a way for us to get Halish and Caleb back up. We kind of, I think we have to let them stabilize too, so might as well just, go ham.
I can't see me, so there's no point in dancing at him, so. Alright, yeah, we will hunt prey. And yeah, free knowledge check.
What would you like to know about him?
I want to know what he's envious of before I kill him.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm sorry, that's not an appropriate question to
No,
ask.
you can.
Oh, I'm actually kind of curious.
I don't know, that's not really a thing I could ask though, right?
You can ask it.
Sure.
You would know that the envy spawn are the weakest of all sin spawn. And thus they envy every other sin spawn.
Oh,
Okay.
damn, that's rough.
In
He's making us
particular,
feel bad.
lust spawn.
The weakest monster, huh?
The weakest of the sins of their respective type.
Got it.
They
Alright.
envy the other sin spawns.
I missed. I don't have any more air points, so we're just going to let it ride.
Alright, got a
Um,
second attack.
Yeah. And I do get the backswing, so I get a +1.
Mm.
Let's go.
There we go.
Alright.
Crit damage. 8.
8 damage. It just isn't enough.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so yeah, I stab into it and I try to force him to the ground to try and keep him there, and it's Phaedrith! Get him! Locking, crossing halberds with this dude.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Is that your
that's
turn?
my
Phaedrith will nod.
Phaedrith, you gotta finish it off.
Yep, it's time. It's time. How should I do this? How should I do this? We're gonna keep it simple, you know? We're gonna do the same thing we've been doing. It's been working out so far.
Okay.
Yes!
Oh. A 23 will hit.
Yay!
8 damage. Tell me,
Yay!
how would you like to finish
All
off
right.
the spawn?
Alright, so with my arm turning into like the Sinspawn claws, I imagine Phaedrith would kind of reach through the same hole they made before and then up and just kind of like split it through the collarbones up to the face.
Make it even more of a hole.
Yeah.
Because they've got a no underjaw. All right, you reach up and
Uh-huh.
you prong through, and you just drag downwards and out. And as you rip forward and pull behind you, you watch as its ribcage and all of its maligned humanoid-turned apparition body spindles out. The muscles try to react. You see its little hands try to reach down towards its hole before it hits the ground,
Question mark?
dead in front of you.
Nice.
All right, and the two ancient envy spawn are dead.
Woof.
Quick, get the soup. It's the only thing that can bring Caleb back.
You've got one more
Yeah,
action.
Phaedrith will hurriedly get the soup.
You can stride, but if you do stay where you were, you can grab it from
Okay.
there.
Oh, okay, perfect. I didn't realize. Yeah, let me grab it.
Okay, you
Let me
reach
grab
down
the soup.
and you grab the soup. So you have the soup in your hand. Top of the round.
Mm.
Halish. Give me that save.
Hey, hang in there.
Lish, I have so much faith in you.
Oh,
Oh, 20!
Let's go!
Okay, so you're
Halish.
stable.
your allies have won a battle, even as your mind fills with the envy. Before suddenly it fades, and you breathe. You all hear Halish let out a, and you're stabilized.
Gorm definitely saw that.
Mhm.
Orm is proud of you.
Okay, and though you're unconscious, you are stabilized.
Caleb.
But Caleb,
All right, let's hope
Nice
Orm smiles
edge.
upon me.
Somebody get him the soup!
No!
Oh, that is so
No.
sad.
We got a nat 20 and a nat 1!
The scales have
They
dipped.
will do nothing.
Damn.
Gorum hated that.
Damn. With that, I meant dying 4, ladies and gentlemen, and Caleb stops breathing in the cage.
No
As
matter
he
how much
bleeds
I do
out
CPR.
onto the floor.
okay. And with that, as you let out your last breath in this cage, you see the envy spawn staring into your eyes from the other side of it. And you breathe your last breath. And that's where we're in the session.
Damn, that's the first time I've seen someone die in Pathfinder.
No! Oh my god.
Sucks.
Yeah.
May I donate my crypt ID dice that Raptor 2-1 Echo? Very kindly gave to me, and I squandered my natural one. May I donate it to someone?
What about your next guy, Mitch?
My next character. No,
Yeah,
I'll
the next
donate
test-
it. I'll donate it to the one who
What
helped
do you
me
mean?
chop those potatoes and make the most delicious soup. And I will gift it to Phaedra.
Damn.
I'll do some.
Oh, is it Lex?
No.
Oh, sorry, Lex. Sorry, Lex. I didn't mean to totally snub you. I meant Lex. Lexaeus, 22. Gave it to me. Sorry.
Roll the
sorry.
crit
There's a
fail
lot
on
of crit
Sure.
failed on that too. That's why I'm dead.
Alright.
Yes, I'll give it to
the.
give it to Phaedra.
Well,
Phaedra is crying into the soup right now.
The
That's
soup
okay.
was
We'll
Now
take
your
out.
soup.
We'll take out Caleb's body. We'll prop him up against the wall and put him to rest with this soup.
That's what he
Bury
would
him.
want.
that's what he would
Bury
want.
him with this soup.
That's what he would
You just
want.
found out he had a wife and child too.
Oh,
Oh damn!
no. Gosh.
Does Caleb have like a journal? Can I figure out where they are?
You know what? He actually has he has a lot of books on him, Phaedra. If you loot his body,
Cookbooks?
they're
Oh.
cookbooks. They're all cookbooks.
He's
would
from
take
Iron
and
Harbor,
cherish
right?
them all.
So he's like, one of these houses. Are his.
Oh, we don't know where he's from.
No,
I don't
he
know.
told you he was not from here. He told you he was from very far away, but he never said where.
Oh, no.
Mhm.
It's fine. We won't let him die. You know, we won't leave him to rot down here. We'll
It's
pick
alright.
it back up.
You can leave him to
Um,
rust.
No, we're not gonna let him rust.
Mm.
No, not
We're
at
gonna lay him
all.
to rest with soup.
Mm. Well,
Should I be able to
ballsy
see
for
this?
you guys to go for these two. I want to say, you guys did wonderful. That was a bad fight. Like they are the guards to the next level. Like they are a bad fight to go for, especially.
We had to go through him eventually.
Eventually, you definitely would have had to go through them. Yes. But that was you guys did very, very well against them. You guys rolled really high whenever it counted, and you got some good net 20s. Truth be told, whenever they pulled you through the other side, Caleb, I kind of was like, it's gonna
That
be
was tough.
it's an uphill battle to
Yeah.
see if you can make it through this one.
And you know what's actually funny? I actually could have lived because I forgot the hero card I had was really, really good.
Oh,
So I actually could have stood up from being unconscious and just walked away. But I totally didn't see the hero card until it was way too late.
I don't
So like,
know for
Retcon!
using hero.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah,
using hero
we're not
card.
using the hero cards, but
Yeah.
oh,
But also
we're
you-
not? Oh,
it
I'm
was a cool
sorry.
card.
I pulled cards. My bad. My
No, you're
bad.
good.
I didn't realize we
Also
weren't.
grabbed him. If you had like just not grabbed him, maybe he would have left you alone for a second.
Yeah, maybe it's. You know what? That's okay.
That's
That's all right.
it
So,
happens.
Yeah.
You learn.
Yeah.
to be clear, no matter what,
Mhm.
that Envy Spawn's goal was to get in front of the door. Whether you put him in there or not, it wouldn't really have changed much.
Yeah. He would have just strided there anyway.
Correct.
It's okay.
His plan was to stand in front of the door and keep opportunity attacking anybody that goes for the lever or tries to get in past him, because tumbling through him, I believe, can provoke if you're not careful.
Yes.
Yeah, so he would wait for someone to try to tumble through, and he'd slice their heads off as they went underneath him. So they had a plan. They knew what they were trying to do. So you guys did very, very well with what you guys had. You rolled really well. I'm really happy that I'm not trying to say that it's bad, but I'm really happy that only one of you died to those two. They are a tough fight. On top of just fighting the primordial sin, which is, again, also a nasty fight on top of that. Do you guys have any questions about how the fight went or any mechanics that went down before we move on to next week or end the stream? I thank you guys all for playing, as usual. You guys are getting into some cool stuff now. I hope you guys are liking the monsters.
No, I don't like the monsters at all right now.
Yeah. I guess the only thing I'll bring up is just be careful with your hands, since everything using your hands is an action.
Hand economy.
Yeah. And economy.
And economy. The primordial ooze you guys did wonderful against. I knew going into the session and this with the group that you guys had that it was essentially your guys' counter, all except for Caleb. Because it resists almost every damage that you guys do. It can steal spells from people. It can absorb spells and heal from them. And on top of that, as I said, Phaedra during the break, that thing's immune to all mental effects because it's just a giant amount of sludge, right?
That's why I just decided to beat the shit out of
Throw
it
fire,
instead.
throw fire, punch
Throw
it.
fire, use claw.
That's right. How are you guys feeling about each of your classes with a bit more combat under your belt, especially level 2? Even you, Caleb. I know you're dead, but
I'm not a big fan of chalice. I love like the flavor it brings. I just like it's I know. I just like it's kind of tough. It's like you really want to use it to heal, but like it's one heal.
You
It's
have to be
not
next to
really-
them, right?
You have to be next to them. You have to use your action. Like it would be cool if like the other person could use their action to do it, but like you have to do it. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. I feel like it's too much action economy to deal with. You know, it's cool, but just
Yeah, that's
Oh,
how I feel
yeah.
with spell striking.
yeah, Magus
Like-
is a lot of action
I
economy.
was like, oh, it uses up
Yeah, we
everything.
about to change up the whole party for Bloodlord.
I wasn't playing a chalice anyway for Bloodlords, but
okay.
Yeah,
you
and
know,
I'm not
I
on a
want-
malice. Magus.
Yeah, I wanted to try it just to see, but I might try another implement. Could
yeah,
be fun.
I'll talk to you whenever the session's done. We'll come up with.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm chilling.
Nah, I'm gonna talk to you when the session's done. There's nothing you
Okay,
can do
well,
about it.
Oh.
You know what?
Being
There is
kidnapped.
actually. There is actually. Watch this.
What?
Bye,
God.
Melvin.
Oh,
Well, I just said after the session. I didn't,
Got him.
that means we got a week. So
I didn't say when.
I didn't say when. So jokes on them. All right.
should I be
Oh,
able to see
no.
this
Oh wow, look
secret,
at them back.
I'm back from the
the
dead.
secret
Yeah.
tunnel text? Should I be able to see that on this map? I don't know.
Yeah.
Mm.
What, the secret tunnel text?
There's
Oh, we
text right here
added
that
that,
says.
yeah.
You guys added
Oh, you
that.
added that?
You guys.
Oh, I
added
did that. Okay. Okay.
This
making
is
sure.
our notes.
Yeah.
Got it.
This thing was completely empty before you guys got at it. Yeah. How you guys liking the Sky Metal Workshop as a dungeon? Pretty cool, huh?
Spooky.
Spooky.
It's big.
It's big.
Yeah, I'm conf-
It's so funny that you guys walked right up to the stairs, to past
That-
the secret doors.
I was gonna say that happens more often than you think.
Yeah,
Like there's this whole sprawling map, and somehow the players go right where they need to go to the next floor.
yeah.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, next week we'll be
I've-
down there doing all kinds of stuff.
I'm staring at you guys, and I'm gonna tell you this right now. Look, you
Can't
guys,
stop us.
you guys are cool and all, but those are the guards to the next level.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. The
That's,
pushovers downstairs.
Yeah, right.
Whoever has good guards means they're really weak.
Yeah, it's fine. I guess I'm confused because like upstairs in the rest.
I mean, I guess we
they're-
gotta
they're
go
all-
back to
all
town
the
and
spires
bury
are
our
laid out in like a circle. And
Well-
now that we see that room, it looks like they curve off map.
So no, so how it worked was that it was you guys were on the southeast, is what you guys found in the lab. So I'll bring you guys over to the Rusthenge map here on the foundry. I did have a lot of fun running today. I hope you guys weren't.
It was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
really like Thaumaturge's just ability to look at shit and kill
the
it.
sheet,
It's like
yeah.
it's really cool. It's very,
Having the
very fun.
weaknesses.
So
Yeah, it's so cool.
to be clear, where you guys were in like the lab, that first lab where the Primordial Envy was this one down here. I'm trying to ping it.
Between these two, right?
The south one, okay,
Yeah.
and the right one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then we
And you
found that other one, which
and
is
you
that
found
one.
that one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming we want to because if there's like a mechanism that all these we want to go shut those off for sure. If we
Yeah.
can find them.
Which you found the other one. As Phaedrith said, that mechanism you guys found in that room is the redirection downwards. So it takes all of them and just redirects them all down. So there is another level, and there is probably worse stuff down there. Smile.
Well, I'm just like thinking maybe do we want to
Yeah.
keep exploring this level first before we go down?
That's the question.
If we went down one level, would we level up?
No.
And then we could just leave.
No,
Oh.
I don't play.
That
I don't
also
play the Abomination Vault Mad Mage trick where you just put one foot down the next level and then leave. I do.
Yeah, but what if we kill the boss down there too, and then we come back up?
Well, it sounds like a milestone, and we're.
I mean,
deserving of
yeah,
that.
if you guys can beat the level that you guys are supposed to be a higher level for, somehow, then like sure, I'll give you the next level, but you're not reaping the benefits of being the next level.
We can do it.
All right. Yeah.
We can do it. We'll have fresh hero points and stuff. Got this.
And you have a fresh new PC.
Yeah, yeah.
With all
Fresh
the
new PC.
resources.
Yeah,
Oh,
made to
no.
kill them.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yep,
No,
they're
you're
gonna
not-
show up. They're gonna be in a champion.
You're not
They're
gonna have
like
anything.
26
You're gonna be-
armor.
We're gonna find you like in a pot. So,
Hot
or like
man.
Left 4 Dead, like we like they're in the closet, like help me out. Hey,
That'd be
hey
so
guys.
funny.
Boom, boom, boom.
They took the elder below.
Or what if you get to play as Elder? Ooh,
Ooh,
Ooh.
that'd be kind of cool.
spicy. They escaped. Stop chasing them.
How long is
We should go.
Yeah,
Hellish
she
out
was a
for?
cleric though.
How long was what?
How long is Hellish gonna be out for?
I'm sure there's a way that you can get him up, but I
You
assume
can treat wounds him.
tree
We have to
wounds.
just
Yeah,
wait, I think.
Yeah.
So
like-
at least an hour.
like
Just an hour.
30 minutes.
It's an undisclosed time is the official ruling.
The GM gets to pick. It's the one thing in Pathfinder
Yeah.
2e that the GM has to rule.
Mhm.
Yeah. That way you can get knocked out and then like you wake up. It's been weeks. You were in a coma this whole time and the war is over.
You were tied up and you were left in the forest.
Yeah. Or sometimes you're like, oh, you wake up and only moments have passed.
You make your way to Osprey Cove and fall over with the rusty splotches. You become the next inciting incident. Or the next group of
The next group of
adventurers.
adventurers make their way to Iron Harbor. It's way worse. It's so much
It's-
worse.
It's much worse. It's the whole
there's
town's
an army.
infected. This
Yeah.
is the Rust Citadel now.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to say before I end off the stream itself? Or are
That
you
was a
guys
great
all
session.
good?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tune in next week for more adventures from Broadsword Monthly.
And if you're lucky, you'll get what was it? What was the pockets? The staff?
Yeah, big staff monthly.
Yeah, there we go. Big staff monthly. Hardwood staff monthly. All right, we'll see you guys next week. Bye bye, stream.
Bye.
Bye.